nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me.
And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Now, how's everybody doing today? We got Gothic Bat, Witch, and Flash Viewer 13 here in the chat. Glad to see you. I think you were stopping on by. Welcome on in. Oh god, I forgot. I was like, where's my armrest at? I was playing guitar earlier this morning, and I forgot to put my armrest back down, so I was like, missed. I missed it. Where's the thing at? Well, we're good. We're doing good. Oh man, I'm tired, to be honest with you, though. Like, I don't know, daylight savings time is kicking my butt. I was trying to, like, get used to daylight savings time, so, like, I was waking up an hour earlier, right? But now I'm used to waking up an hour earlier, but, like, daylight savings time made it, like, 2 hours earlier, so now it's just like, It's been like a little rough on me. I really picked the best time to decide to wake up an hour earlier, and then like literally the next week I was like, all right, now make it 2 hours earlier. Like, oh god, forgot daylight savings time already happened. Yeah. Do you live somewhere that daylight savings time doesn't happen, or is it just like, oh yeah, that's a thing, and you're not feeling the effects? Lucky if you're not. But hopefully you're all doing well. I'm just a little sleepy still this morning, but past that, I'm doing good. We're about to get back into Chapter 4 of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, and, God, I don't know how, like, look at that. We've been playing this game for, like, 65 hours. Like, almost 66 hours. And it says that we're, like, just over the halfway point of this game. And I'm like, I don't think there's gonna be 8 chapters. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I don't think there's gonna be 8 chapters of this game. Especially considering, like, inside the game itself, right? We've already got, like, max level of a lot of things. So, like, if you look at, If you look at, like, the orbments, right? We've basically got everything filled out already. We're already level 44, which, generally speaking, we get to, like, level 50, 60, 70 by the time we end these games. So, like, I don't know. I think we are missing one more party member. So there is still that, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like we have less than half the game remaining, but I guess we'll see. No, I haven't noticed anything different, but you kind of forget about that. Well, that works out. That works out quite well. If you don't have to, if you're not feeling the effects of daylight savings time, very, very lucky. I'm envious. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm only feeling the effects of daylight savings time considering I'm waking up like an hour earlier, and then daylight savings time hits, and then it turned from 1 hour to 2 hours earlier. I'm just like, so tired, so eepy. And Sky, what's up, Skylar? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully this Tuesday is finding you well. Oh man, now that I'm starting to talk a little bit, like my head's starting to like get a little bit of a headache. It's fine though. If you had a head like mine, it'd ache too, right? Hey yo, hey yo. But yeah, we're gonna get into some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak today. Shit. Last time that we played this, we got some pretty scientists doing scientist things, you know. One that Professor Callaghan turned himself into an AI with the help of Almata, and now they're trying to figure out like atomized weaponry, and it's just like oh boy. Oh boy, like we've always had mechas, we've always had like anti-air cannons, we've always had like really big and like crazy weapons of war, right? But now, of course, they're going for like the biggest boom they can find, and I'll be honest with you, I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of those big booms. That's my least favorite of the like the combatant weapons, you know? I really like swords, guns are pretty cool. And tanks and like airplanes and stuff like that, that's all pretty interesting stuff too as well, but I'm not a fan of the big booms, I'm not a fan of the explosions. But we're trying to stop them, trying to stop the, because like, it seems like everything is done here, right? Like, Almata pulled out of Basel here, and Professor Callaghan is an AI now, just up in the internet somewhere. So, we was like, okay, well, everything's said and done. But, Marduk came in, along with a conference call from Prince Sharid, and so we're all kind of expecting, like, well, it doesn't really make sense that they just left after all of that. Like, they didn't really resolve anything. So, we're looking around, seeing if there's any more traces left besides the, you know, explosions that are on the ground. Oh, the archaisms that were like running amok. But yeah, we're helping out with the cleanup efforts, and yeah, you can see up there's the Marduk's their airship, which I love airships. He's in the clouds. He's in the cloud. Very interesting. I'm like, man, I want to become an AI. He said it was really comfortable in there as well. Like, he was like, oh, it's quite comfortable in here. Of course it would be, though. Why wouldn't it be comfortable? Of course it is. Like, man, I want to be an artificial intelligence. Give me like a robot body, and then it's like nothing's changed. Become an AI, and then just get a robot body. Nothing has changed. Yippee! The future. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool future. But I like cyberpunk things like that. But either way, we're going to go to Hamilton's Manor. We're going to sort through the information that we've acquired up to this point and see if we can put a close on Chapter 4. Which I imagine we probably can. I imagine we probably can do it. So let's see. And this is actually the first time we've been in here. Nah, man, instant coffee? We just got in and immediately coffee. Oh, and chocolates as well. I could go for some coffee, though. Oh, man, I could really go for some coffee. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kind of has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. To be honest with you, I'm not a fan of cinnamon coffee. I'm not a fan of cinnamon much at all. I think I talked about this the other day, but like, cinnamon used to be like, oh, I really loved it. It was really good stuff. But as I got older, I'm just like, I'm not big on sweets much anymore, and cinnamon is a very sweet spice. Now, the professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back at home. Always with milk, though. I can see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Classic Van. Well, someone put a sock in this guy already. You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Ingadan, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. I mean, Esmer was here the last time we came by. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So, you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor. That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Okay then. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. No. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot, because that's where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me a part of their family. Well, yeah, you're like a 10-year-old kid. I don't think there's any 10-year-old kids, or at least not very many 10-year-old kids out there that have any pedigree whatsoever. Just saying. Usually you don't start getting that stuff until at least your 20s. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything that you left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. Oh yeah, that happened as well. Found out Rosette was a cyborg lady. Which, ayo, hot. I approve. But she's, now in the infirmary getting repaired. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone, Cat 3. Ruff. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Theo and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. Took Rand's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callaghan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callaghan helped make your orbital drones. I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designated a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for us all to grow. It was because Professor Callaghan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora, too. A whoa? Actually, what is it? What did he run off? Has he got another computer in here? An Aurora Mark II in here? I found it! Bump, bump. Looks like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stage for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. You assume that my brain works. Bump, bump. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they destroy the Aurora considering their endgame. But if Professor Callaghan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it makes sense if he gave him that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it in here? Of course! Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, I'm gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Nice. Also, my batteries are already low. I forgot to charge this controller. Oh, wow. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, whatever. And yes, you need to find a map of the septium veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Damn, throwing shade. We love throwing shade. Ort, abandoned factory. I think that's our place. Ort. And that's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed up a while ago because it was so worn down. Do you really think we're going to find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 87, no 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortion in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with a map of the septium veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size. And it's still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good of a match as this. And some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almata to use as a hideout. Head pat. What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. We've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have that much time. It's only noon. What are you talking about? Nah. I think we should let Ren and the guild and CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. What's up, Piyush? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Hey, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well, Piyush. But yes, thank you for becoming a 1-month member of the Fabled Age. Oh, whoa. I feel like there's like, I need to have like a special title for that, but like, this is the thing that there's so many names, right? Like, I need to have like a YouTube, not like a YouTube subscriber name. I need to have a Twitch follower name, and then I need to have the Twitch subscriber names, and then the YouTube members names. It's like, everybody's just a fable, a part of the Fabled Age. But then it's like, oh yeah, thank you for the support, thank you for the subscription, thank you for the member. What does this mean though? What is this name? I don't know. I'm very bad with this whole thing. Welcome in, Argus. Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Nice, Argus. Hopefully you're doing well today. Did I renew it? Yeah. The membership thing popped up. So you have, I think you renewed a member. Or unless that's because I know there's also the thing where, when you become a member, you can then, like send a message with that. And I think that's just, I don't remember. I don't know. I'm still kind of waking up, to be honest with you, but yeah, there's like, you can send a message every month with a fancy little text there, and a fancy little box, but then there's also like renewing memberships, and I'm not actually sure which one that is, but I appreciate you regardless, Piyush. And also, welcome in, Argus. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. We're just getting started. I'm very EP today, so a little bit of low energy, but we'll get there. We'll wake up and we'll get there. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road. Yippee! Ort. And what if there's anybody else around here? Also, we totally could have done that at the end of last stream, but I'm always so worried about cutscenes in this game, considering cutscenes like to be like, how, hey, yeah, we've entered this cutscene. All right, cool. Immediate now, we're going to story, and there's no way, there's no breaks. It's just gonna be like an hour of cutscenes now. It's like, that's. I mean, it's a good time. It's a real good time, but at the same time, if I don't have the time, that's a whole other issue. Sure, I guess we'll just go here.
Let's head over
to Newtown. Let's head on over.
Let's stay here and relax.
But yeah, we're getting real close to the end of this chapter, and I'm excited. I'm excited to see how we put a pin on this one and get into the next one. Once I feel like it's going to be getting a lot faster. I don't know. It's like I feel like we are a lot farther in the game than it says we are. So I don't know. Check my bank statement. That'd be a good way to figure out whether or not you renewed a membership or not. I mean, also if you have, you still have memberships, so you might have to wait until your membership runs out before you renew it. That might be a thing you have to do as well. Not sure, because you are a member right now. So you have access to, you got the green name and you got all of the emotes. Look at this. Look at that. It reminds me of Nier. All this greenery with the broken down robots and rust buckets. Nice. It runs out tomorrow? Okay, I think you then have to wait until tomorrow or afterwards to renew your membership. I think that right there was just the like the celebratory like 1 month message that you get, because everybody gets that. Everybody can send a message with their membership. They can send one like highlight a message. Oh man, this place looks old. You think those are airships parts lying around? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Covered in moss too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large subterranean vein running under here, however. Tire tracks. Van, look at that! Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh! We're on the right track then. There's the phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green genesis we saw. Boom, boom. Alright, time to get this over before the CID and the guild can make this their stomping ground. Right, need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters.
Oh, whoa.
Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Oh, thank God, we finally get an S break. Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speeds while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they were designed to unlock new functions as the user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. Must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Yeah, now Katra is actually worthwhile to have in my party at some point in time. Nano machines, Aaron! Nano machines! We love the nano machines. Bat. Flying cat bat. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Easy.
Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, those things were not really worth my time, but I don't know, we may as well fight everything from point A to B, right? As we do. As we do. Get dodged. Okay, he does a double. Good to know. Good to know. Don't just rush in immediately as soon as he gets the ability. Dodge and then wait. Yay, wait. It's so annoying though. They have that I have that attack, right? I can do like a follow-up attack, but if they're doing like a multiple attack like sequence, then it doesn't really matter. Too slow. You're too slow. Oh, critical. Follow with yeah, there we go. Easy. CP finish as well. I should go back and heal up.
Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
You did great, Fairy. I'm so proud of you. Usually I have Rosette in my party, but considering Rosette's out of commission,
Looks like a stopping point.
can't do that right now.
That hits the spot.
That hits the spot indeed. I can afford to be a little reckless considering I got that thing right there. Real casual, real simple. But yeah, I do hope that they really have fine-tuned this, like, active combat in the future games. In Daybreak 2. I'm very excited to play Daybreak 2, but, like, I do gotta admit that this, I like this combat that we have. Doesn't feel the best sometimes. Like, like, it feels nice most of the time, but then
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
occasionally you get these, like, weird fights, right?
Wanna clear him out?
You get these weird, like, little jank to them. Like, you can really tell this game is made to be a turn-based JRPG. But then it has, like, these extra little points to it. 237, that's not bad. Cool. Little moss balls ain't nothing. Look at that thing, though. It's like a Pokemon.
This could
like
get
a
tricky with
Pokemon.
so many.
Could get tricky with so many. You know what, I should probably... There we go. Whoa, I don't like that. Yeah. Be like the like follow-up attack that he has further with his dodge. Kinda wish there was a little bit more... Yeah, I wish it was a little bit, like, more fine-tuned. Can I... Yeah, okay, I can hit all of these, at least. Let's party! There you go. Nice. Get that one, get that one. This is a critical, so may as well link it with Fairy. There we go, easy. And then Fairy, finish off this one, if you don't mind. Look at that. Now all that's left is the big one. It's go time. Oh, and we got a bunch of CP with Aaron. Love that. What do we get with Van? Oh, step it up. Meh. All right, we're gonna release shards and
That one's big.
yeah, gotta release shards and get
Supposed
this.
to be an airship? You're damn ancient.
Oh, that thing over there. Yeah, I mean, what else would it be?
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose. Ah, cool, we got this. I do love that though, how that we can still interact with like those active conversation things will still be activated. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Man,
You kicked butt, man.
that was a lot of enemies we had to go through right there, and we barely got anything forward. EP cut 3. Yippee! It's alright. It's an okay item. We did indeed kick butt, but, yeah, it wasn't really all that impressive to begin with. Big attack. Yay. Get stunned, idiots. They're not getting a lot of experience for fighting all these things. I don't know what level they all are. Probably should have checked that out.
Good work, guys.
I'm sure we'll get into an encounter at some point in time, right? I'm sure we get into one of these encounters that requires me to get back into the shard mode.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Probably at 55 or 45 though, which is quite nice. Don't do anything. Aye. But yeah, like those,
Praise Alicia and
there's a lot of jank to it. Like, I really enjoy the ability to do this instead of having to do the turn-based fights every single time. But at the same time, I would really appreciate a little bit more, like, fluid movements. Like, it could definitely be better. It's pretty good. I will admit it's pretty good. But it could always be better, right? Fighting things like this, though, are usually easy. Something that has, like, a very simple, very obvious attack pattern. But some things, like, really lunge.
Moving ahead.
Some things really lunge forward, or, like, they have, like, a lingering effects, and that's always a pain. Like, these things probably will be a little bit more annoying. Oh, they're level 44. Okay. Big attack, thank you. This guy's not doing anything. I appreciate it. Gotcha. Oh, come on. I think right there, like, we saw Van was just kind of, like, standing there. He didn't do anything. Very annoying stuff there. Big attack. I think I gotta avoid those ones. But yeah, see, like, they will, like, lunge forward a little bit sometimes. Which this thing's not being too big of an issue, but some other things can be real annoying with it. Alright, we just straight up murdered that thing. Let me just go ahead and release shards again, to be honest. You see, like, that lunge there, I dodged backwards, but, like, it still almost attacked me. And at that point, like, shouldn't it have been, like, a perfect dodge? Whatever. It's what it is. I don't like all that waiting. Like, imagine this game with, like, more, like, I don't know, Devil May Cry, like, combat. Or even, like, Dark Souls combat. I'd appreciate that. I don't know what exactly hit me on that one, but whatever. Alright, fine. Aaron! Oh yeah, and everybody's good now. Everybody's got 200 CP. Very has that charge thing, which is very nice.
What'd you expect?
What you expect. But also, you don't get as much experience if you do, like, the active combats. You only get the good experience with the shard combats, so... I'm always complaining about it, but that's just because, it is pretty annoying. It is pretty annoying despite how much fun the rest of this is. Like, it's the good direction, right? I feel like they went in a really good direction with what we're doing here. But, could always be better, right? Could always be better. Sure, whatever, I'll go with this. Give me that more experience, baby. Sklam! Easy. Easy. Everybody's
You picked
healed
the
up.
wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Damn right I am. Ferry's just about to hit 45, and Katre is a little bit under, lagging a little bit behind. Same with Rosette, but Rosette's also out of commission right now, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think you get like only 0.8% of the experience whenever you're in the back like that, which is annoying, but it's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. Like, they're not as strong, but considering I don't use them to begin with, it's like, eh. Like, the ones that aren't, like, actively fighting will definitely get less and less useful. But, I mean, if they're ones you already don't want to use as much, I'm not too worried about that. I'm just grateful that they get experience, right? Like, when we played Trust or Reverie, right? Trust into Reverie, that game had...
Nice. That went great.
It had some
You're a
real
true
jank to it.
professional, Van.
Like, it was not giving you anything. Alright, I gotta go this way. Like, it was not giving you anything when it when you didn't have them in like the active party, which that was awful. Because there was like, so many characters in like one as well. I missed? Oh, that's weird. Stupid double attacks. No, that cat's stunned at least. Cat's stunned. Oh, come on, I'm spamming that dodge button and it was just like, nope. Nope, not doing it. But that's exactly it. A lot of jank to this. But overall, I do feel like this is a good direction. Is this thing strong to... Oh yeah, it's actually like weak to magic. Not that it's exactly strong to physical, but like it's definitely doing a lot more with magic. Perfect chance. Everybody link it with on. Yes, she does the most damage. Oh wow, Fairy did a surprising amount of damage there. Black Bear don't care, but Black Bear did, so it don't matter. Yippee!
That looks like a nice chest.
Wow. What do we got? This area is very nice, very comfy. I like the aesthetic of it. Reminds me a lot of Nier. The Nier Automata. Which is another game that I would like to play at some point in time. Like, I've been in the mood to play that game again. But at the same time,
Let's get to work.
that's a very long game. So, like, I don't know if I want to do it on stream. But at the same time, if I don't play games on stream, I have a really hard time of finishing them. So, damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I do appreciate how, like, these areas are pretty linear as well. Just like how it was in the Old Code Steel games and whatnot.
Looks like a chest.
Like, you could always rely on these Legend of Heroes games to have, like, a beginning area, a middle, and then an end. And, this one kind of is just like one giant area by itself. It doesn't have, like, a beginning, middle, end. It just has, like, one or two areas in general. I need to run. Whew, that had, like, a real wide shockwave. That was very scary. Alright. Let's finish this thing off now, shall we? Aaron! Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
You're too slow. Oh, for a second there, I thought we were missing. I was like, oh god, Aaron. Maybe you're too slow.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
But yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited to see how Daybreak 2 improves upon this formula that it already has. So I do think it's a really good formula. But also at the same time, I'm very curious to see how this one's going to end, right? Because so far it's been pretty chill. Like, we've had some pretty, like, serious moments here and there, of course. But that...
For my money, men make the best heroes.
This is it.
Present company accepted, of course.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Present company excluded, of course. Am I not a good hero? Am I not a... That's true, though. I'm not a good hero. I'm an anti-hero at best. It's so... Ooh, that was real nice, actually. I think it's probably gonna die from burn damage, to be honest with you, so... What do we keep pulling this thing? Nah. Then I might link up with Yes and... Umbral Cracker. Yeah, sure, why not? Umbral Cracker. Yippee. Goodbye, I bet I love that, gnomes. I really need to get the gargoyles of Fable 2 to be another one of those things. That'd be a lot of fun. One day we'll get it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Fired up.
And that felt pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to fight these guys, considering they're very...
Careful. That thing looks mean.
Yeah, they're very mean, but they also don't really give you much of anything. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not exactly worthwhile. But yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like the combos in this could use a little bit of work. Could use a little bit of work. But I guess maybe you're probably not supposed to be fighting everything like this. It's just, I'm so stubborn that I'm just doing it like this. Oh wow, maybe I should have attacked that thing first. Welcome in, Nugget. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Did my tits not work? I don't think my tits worked. Let me kill this thing and I'll fix my tits. I'll calm my tits and fix my tits. Let me...
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Hey,
Wonderful,
felt pretty good.
Fairy.
Yeah, I didn't hear the noise, so I'm gonna assume that it probably didn't work. Let me reset the, come on. Oh, wow, there we go. Okay, should be working now. I'll do the thing again. This one. This should work now. Always something. Always something. Hey, how you doing today, Innkeeper Nugget? Hopefully you're doing well. Which one was it? Was it the steel chair or was it the bonk? It's the steel chair. Okay. Here you go. Yay! I think it worked. It sounded like it worked. I imagine that it worked. Alright, let's go back and hide this thing. Yippee! It's one of those mornings, though. Oh, it's one of those mornings where it's, a very slow, very slow morning. This daylight savings time is kind of ruining me. I'll be honest with you. But hopefully you're doing all well. Hopefully you're doing well. Always glad to see you, Nugget. Despite you being the sassy brat you always are. Still always a good time. Still always a good time. Too slow. It does not feel like a Tuesday, though, to me. I was thinking in my head, like, what day even is it? It's like Thursday? Because I'm playing Legend of Heroes, so it's gotta be Tuesday or Thursday. But it can't be, like, the first half of the week, right? No, it is, though. Oh, man. Oh, hi! Little dog over there. He's moving this giant bear. Bring it back a little bit. I guess that's fine. I guess this works. Snooze, you lose. Maybe we just vibing with some Legend of Heroes. We're getting to the next area. It'll take a while to get there, but we'll get there soon enough. Yeah, it works out. Might as well do this one. This thing actually is weak to magic, so sure. Aaron! I really want to kill this doggo. And this dark yarm. Yarm.
Time to go on.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and finish that thing off real quick. Very now. Everybody link up. How many turns are we gonna get? Sub 2, 5, fairy. Getting a heal with Anya, it's a critical. It'd probably be fine. Yeah, totally. We got this. We got this. We don't need to leave out of the shark fight.
You're on fire, Aaron.
You're on fire. Rot 2. Ooh. Now I can rot max even better. Let's go. I do have rot on somebody, I think, so wouldn't be a bad idea to throw it on somebody. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check that out. It's not over. I really need to heal up with Van. But at the same time, we might be getting a heal station soon, so I don't really want to. But yeah, these giant, like, unicorn wisp things.
That one's big.
I don't really want to deal with them. They don't give me that much experience for what they're worth. Come on. Hey, that's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, only overkilled one of these things.
This'll hurt.
Link up. This work. Yeah, GG easy. GG easy.
Nice. That went great.
Oh, great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Got some archaisms over there and a little thing. I want to make sure that I'm not going to take damage, right? I'm going to make sure that I'm not going to take lethal damage. So, oh, Zerum capsule. We love those. Yeah. Let me get some food in me, though. What do we got? These meals are for everybody, right? Yeah, all out of battle. The only body that needs any health, though, is Van, so let's go down whatever weakest thing that I got. Cures blind, sure. Cures all ailments, which is pretty nice. Stat down, get rid of that. Cures KO. So these are revives. Not very good revives, but they're revives. 880. Yeah, I'll take that one. Whoa. 700.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. And there we go. Maybe the interesting thing about this game is having those the gourmet points. I quite like that. Really speaks to Van's character. Alright, but we're finally here at the factory. We're finally here. Wow, indeed. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the friendship. Hopefully you're doing well today, Big Q. We're fighting our way through a forest, and now we're at an abandoned factory with plot relevance. But I appreciate seeing you. Always glad to see that Big Q, boy. Always glad to see everybody. Very EP day today, though. Had sick leave today, so I'm cleaning the apartment. Nice. You had a sickness for the OCD, huh? Had the OCD sickness. Like, I gotta take today off work, guys. I really gotta clean my apartment. Like, you just don't understand. I gotta do it. But hopefully your day's going well. Hopefully you're not actually sick. Hopefully it's just one of those, yeah, I'm totally sick today. I just don't feel like going into work. Oh, God. Hopefully. That's kind of funny, though. I think here in, eyes were pretty red, but apparently something serious. Oh, whoa. Just a little bit of the devil's lettuce, perhaps? Shaking my head. I mean, my eyes, my one eye is very red today, too. But it's always like that. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure around here, you gotta work for, like, I think it's your first, like, 3 months, and then you can start getting sick leave, or, like, PTO built up, and paid time off. But I don't think, it depends on what job. Like, different jobs work differently, but I think it's, like, at least 3 months before you can start taking any sick leave or anything like that. Which is awful, because I always feel like I get sick, like, the first month, and then it's fine. Yeah, we don't, I remember at least it was my last job, right? I didn't get any paid vacation until after a year, and I didn't get any sick leave or paid time off until after, like, 3 months of working at the job. At least that's all the jobs that I've worked. It was something like that. You're not allowed to be sick? Well, I mean, if you get sick, you're just, you know, they're just kind of like, well, that's on you. You kind of just have to not get paid for that day. You're allowed to take off, but it'll be like a knock against you. That's strike one. They don't want sick employees. If you are consecutively sick, it's just gonna be like, nope, you're out. Depends on the job, of course, but like, it usually you don't get any paid time. You don't get any sick leave. So you can take the day off. Some places are like, oh, it's fine, you know, you take the day off, just, you're not going to get paid for that day. But, after a while, then you can get your sick leave, which is paid time off. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But that's how, at least all the jobs that I've worked have been like. Yeah, sure it is an abandoned factory, alright. I just called and they said, yeah, have the day off? Well, that's nice. That's real nice. They also say, though, that, like, I forget, you said something else that was just like, definitely does not happen around here. There's like, I don't know, shops, or like, something about shops. Oh yeah, was it like paying for something on the shop, and like when nobody's there? Like you just put the money on the counter and you walk out? Something like that? Like, which that's not a thing you can do around here either. No, if somebody's not manning the register, you gotta find somebody to man the register, or you gotta wait until somebody comes back from their break. Otherwise, you just can't, you can't just leave the money there, because that's technically stealing here. Technically. Some places are a lot more chill about that, where like, because there's security cameras at the front desks as well, so some places will be like, oh yeah, you know, just, you know, honor system, you show us that you paid money, you'll be fine, but I don't think there's an empty register ever. No, sometimes there are empty registers here. Not very often, but, you know, from time to time, right? Like, people will be sick at work, considering they can't take off work because they don't have sick leave. And so they'll just take a nap in the back room, and then, nobody's at the register. It really is a problem, huh? I mean, we really just have one problem that just snowballs into another problem, and yeah, maybe we should just, like, give people some time off, huh? Maybe that's just the idea. But, you know, big CEOs, they gotta make their bottom line. Poor CEOs. There's stuff checkout when you beep your stuff and pay, you just leave. Yeah, we do have some of those as well. But not every shop has the self-checkouts. That's mostly just like grocery stores. If you go to like anywhere else, it's just like, nah, you can't self-checkout. But it looks really old. Old abandoned factories. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Give me that Genesis. Give me that Genesis. I want. There's grocery stores, and there's someone usually watching over it. Most places by me force people to come to work sick, then wonder why all their workers are sick. Yeah. See, it's pretty typical for people to just... Okay, that should not have hit me, but okay, I guess I'll take that. I don't really mind these arcades and stuff. Not too big of a deal. But yeah, it's really just one problem onto the next one, huh? Like, people are sick, but they can't take off work because they have to pay bills and rent and stuff like that. So they go to work sick, and then since they're at work sick, they make everybody else that's at work sick as well. It's just one thing into the other, one thing into the next. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. I'm very tired today. Like, oh man. I need to go over there and like grab a coffee bean real quick, considering I need a little bit of caffeine. The headache is real.
Looks like some good loot.
You can fight, man.
Blue metal. Now, you know what? I think I'm going to go and grab a coffee bean. It's just on the other side of my room, so it's like I don't even have to leave. I don't even have to leave, but oh yeah. We were told not to come to work if we were even suspecting being sick, so we wouldn't get others sick. See, the funny thing about that is that whenever you was in school, they said the same thing. They were like, if you think that you're sick, don't come to school. And then they backtracked on that very quickly because they were like, okay, you know what? You can't be missing so much school. You have to come in. And then if you were sick at school, then we can send you home. It's like, oh my god. Which is it? Pick one, please. And then trade mode before I get ready for work. Nice that. Boom. Get those gains. Or losses. You know. One way or the other.
Well...
Coffee beans.
Okay.
Chocolate covered coffee beans. I need a little pick me up. My god. I'm redeeming my own punishment wheel today. Nice, sir.
Let's keep moving ahead.
But anywho, lurk. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Hopefully your day goes well today.
Like a nice chest.
I'm glad to hear that you got the day off, but you're not actually sick. Very nice. These stupid things. These stupid things are the dumbest hitbox ever.
We should win right now.
Honestly, I'm down for that. I'm down for that idea. These things absolutely suck. So, let's go ahead and just finish this thing off. Too slow. You're too slow. No, I can already feel the better from having the sugar and the caffeine. Need a little bit of that. Need a little something before I go. But usually I don't have any caffeine. Usually I try to avoid caffeine as much as I can. Same with sugar and carbs.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Like, I try to only eat healthy things, right? But occasionally speaking, you need something unhealthy to just kind of get your body in working order, right? A little bit of a pick-me-up. And right now, I definitely needed some of that. God, I kind of want more coffee beans. They were really good. Those dark chocolate-covered coffee beans really just were like, And so that was nice. It was a nice little snack there. I liked that. I like that a lot. Boom. Wow. These are broken already. You know what? Sure, let's go and...
This'll hurt.
Can I... Side... Hey, look at that. 3 sides. Love it. Love it. That thing over there is still alive. Oh, not anymore. Teehee. 0 art. Sure. This thing resistant to nothing. Okay, good to know. B. Yeah, sure. Plasma sphere. See, it's always worthwhile to give somebody something like that, considering you never know when they'll get a free art. but at the same time, you don't really want to put a lot of good stuff on characters that have low ATS. Because sometimes it's not even worthwhile. I remember like Laura.
I can live with this.
Laura in Cold Steel, she was very, very low ATS. She had very weak magical skills. So like, even if she got a free ATS, even if she got a free...
Now, that one looks tough.
Even if she got a freebie, a free art, it really wasn't worthwhile to use, considering it was so low damage compared to what she could normally just do. Yo, HP up and CP up? Damn, I got a double decker there? That shit crazy. Alright, but at least we got rid of that thing.
Nice.
I want to focus on this thing. They're like the, oh, it's like the muzzle flash of these things. Like, do some crazy damage, which, awful. Come on. Just want to break this thing. Nice. Woo, out of my way. One more. Oh. The big attack didn't work all the way. Okay, I'm just going to stay over here now. Yeah, like, these things are relatively easy to avoid. That attack should have... I swear, like, the charge attacks protect you... Oh, there's something behind me as well. The charge attacks protect you from damage, but sometimes they just is like, nah. But what if I didn't work this time? But what if I didn't? I'm gonna take a break from my no coffee or energy drinks in a few days. Oh, what are you doing? Journey to the Darkness is on? Oh, no. Darkness, imprisoning Apple. All he sees, absolute horror. Honestly, true, though. Out of all of the commissions that you make, all you see, absolute horror? Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. This is a factual statement. Now, you know what? Let's go ahead and leave out of this fight. Bye-bye. Later, nerd. Haha. I really don't want to... Alright, you know what? Ooh, that was weird. Let me take it. Let me, deal with this thing. I don't have the point. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Now we're perfect. Aw, we almost finished that thing off entirely. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's done, so this thing will be enough to kill that one, and then this thing will just get sneezed on and die as well. Yippee! My comes are wonderful compared to the hell that awaits me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Apple's really starting to cook.
Moving on up.
Like, what? He's really going with the... After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I reach the true depravity that awaits, that existed within my mind? I'm very,
Looks like a chest.
I'm very excited, but I'm also very concerned about what you got cooking, Apple. Which is always the case with you. Always the case. Like, oh, Apple's cooking. Always love to see people cooking. But what are you cooking? We know how you are. What are you cooking? Oh, God. Hesitantly optimistic about things. Why can't I see through that?
Get to work.
You can see through those, that storage box over there. That's weird. New drivers with me. Be the grizzled veteran when the sun goes down on Thursday. Nice. Got some new blood in though. Nice. Glad to hear that. Hopefully that means you don't gotta work as hard or as often.
That's what you get.
No, it's not like that at all. It's for a trip. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully the trip goes well. Hopefully the trip goes well. Apple. Hopefully it's an easy one for you. Hopefully. Yeah, we just vibing around right now. We just vibing. That little bit of caffeine really helped me out, though. I'll be honest with you.
Nice. That went great.
The headache was only getting worse, and now it's subsiding. I'm feeling energetic again. Yippee! And they won't be ready. Can you make sure their wits are about them? Oh boy. The way you phrase everything, Apple. It's like, what is he? Is he like truly driving to the gates of Gehenna right now? Like, what is he doing? What is the Apple doing? Never can tell. Can never tell. I mentioned this specific trip before. Dodge bullets. I needed to do it last year, but 2 years ago I wasn't so lucky. I do vaguely remember you saying something about like a really bad trip, but I don't remember what it was. I can't remember exactly what type of trip it was.
Perfect chance.
Perfect chance. Where's Anya at? There you are. Anya's over there. May as well link these two together. The distant characters.
Here's some extra.
Here's some extra. Oh, man. And finishing blow. Finish up this big old turtle, big old beetle thing. Alright, what do you got? Serum powder. That's a really good item.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We will take those. Absolutely. God, you know, I might want to bring that thing over here. I might want to bring that little, like, container that I've got of coffee beans. Just because I'm really craving another one right now. The caffeine, it calls to me. I wish for some caffeine right now. Usually I don't have any though, so like that should be fine. Just having like a handful of coffee beans should have been enough for me. Oh man, I even went to bed like a normal time last night. It just is one of those days where I just can't seem to wake up, you know. Sure. You know what? Same thing. Hit him with one of these. Magna slash. Easy.
Nice.
GG easy.
That was great.
You're a true professional, Van.
A true professional indeed. Yeah, like see what I was saying earlier, like this entire area is just like one continuous cohesive area. Unlike the other games where it was just like one section, right? Where it's like your beginning, your middle, your end.
I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
We shall indeed. Oh, good
Don't have
lord.
to ask me twice.
These things are real persnickety. Yeah, I'm okay with just finishing the job with these guys. I do not want to deal. Do not want to deal with these things if I can avoid it.
This'll hurt.
I really am not getting a side attack on these two things that are right here, huh? Okay. I guess that's that then. Ooh, beautiful overkill though. And all these things we got over here should be fine. Oh wow, don't even need to worry about it. Like Anya's had some magic, Aaron had some magic.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
You did perfect. What level are these things? I'm kind of wondering now. Long story short, imagine a fusion of Mardi Gras and Halloween, and every, won't specify which group, stereotype amplified and blended together. Amazing. I mean, yeah, whenever you, like, stereotypes really come out to play whenever it's a big celebration like that, right? Whenever it's a big party, like, celebrations really just start to, and the stereotypes really start to, like, come out. And you're like, ah, I see why these are stereotypical of these people now, of this certain group. Certain people like to party in certain ways, you know?
That went great.
Great. But yeah, hopefully it's, like, it sounds like a good time. It sounds like a fun time. But being, like, the responsible one at a good time like that can be pretty... That can be pretty, brutal. So hopefully it goes well for you, Apple. Hopefully.
Can rest there.
Give me that HP, baby.
That hits the spot.
Hell yeah. I guess this door is... Yeah, I guess it was locked or something. Which really annoys me, considering these... It's the classic, like, Bethesda thing. You got these glass panes over here with very, like, broken down, beaten bars. I can't break these things, apparently. I can destroy giant robots with my sword, but I can't break those walls. Alright, sure. I mean, I just went around all the way considering loot and treasure, but... Is what it is. Hi, Joe! What's up, Kai Joe? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm very, my brain ache today. I don't see like and subscribe. Indeed, but everyone should know to like and subscribe. Let me pin that message though, just to make sure that everybody knows to like and subscribe. Hey, yo, I always appreciate it. But hopefully you're doing what today, Kai Joe. It's, daylight savings time is kicking my ass. Partially because I've already been waking up earlier. And so, like, I woke up an hour earlier just for daylight savings time to come around and make me wake up an hour earlier on top of that.
So that's got to be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system.
80.8.
It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Oh, whoa. Hi, Melchior. Hi, Olympia. God, Olympia is
Color
so
me
hot.
impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkride Solutions.
Excellent.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit. I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the
44,
cards.
45,
What are your thoughts,
46.
Professor?
47.
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research?
So I don't like your research. I don't need atom bombs.
I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
No, it's not that one. Oh, we can also stop. We can actually, like, the dialogue's not auto-scrolling anymore. Alright, cool. One of my friends works for me but doesn't have a CDL yet. I want to get him a ride along with me this year so he can see what's in store when he gets his license to drive larger cars. Ooh. Well, yeah. Good luck to him. Good luck to him. I told him stories for years, but nothing prepares you for when you're there yourself. Where's the Dragon Quest character here? Not that I'm complaining, they look cute. Which Dragon Quest character? Which one? Which one's Dragon Quest? When I think of Dragon Quest, I think of like the spiky hair. You know, the typical Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Quest, like spiky hair. I don't think any of them that are on screen were Dragon Quest. Let me know which one you're talking about. But I mean, you know, they're here for whatever reasons. They've all got their reasons to be here. But yeah, now we got this nerd who turned himself into an AI, which honestly kind of based. Kind of wouldn't mind to do that myself. Make me into an AI and then just like plug me into a robot's body, and then bam, nothing has changed. I just now have a far superior metal body. Let's go.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Not much of a future. I mean, I've played Fallout. I know what that future's like. It's not very great.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country.
Love Brownie with blue hair and a little circlet. Looks like they stepped out of a different series. Brownie? Brownie?
Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times.
Damn, a dream.
This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace.
I don't see it, but okay.
Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
I sure hope that's the case. Oh, for 4,000 plus rads? Yeah, right?
Yep. He's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Oh, you're talking about Fairy down there? Does she have a circlet? I don't see any circlet on her. She got the little, like, head wraps, but... They're adorable. They are cutie.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell 1.5 years ago was built on the same logic. So if that
Hammer of
reasoning had
Dawn.
anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing.
I don't know, gene editing sounds kind of cool.
Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
Nah, making the AI think. Glance, she looks like she came from a more fantasy setting. Yeah, I can see that at a glance, though. Like, as soon as I saw her, I was like, oh, you're talking about fairy. Gene editing is useful. CRISPR can do a lot. CRISPR? What's CRISPR? But yeah, like, gene editing could be very interesting. I kind of like the idea of that one. I could see that one being useful. Let me regrow my arm. Like, splice my genes with that of a starfish or something? Hell yeah.
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not?
I guess that's also true, huh?
The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
Yeah.
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core.
Careful, Catra, you'll find yourself getting gene edited if you keep pushing things. Oh, whoa?
We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity. The relationships we've made, the society we've built.
Oh, funny game, so you get 4 heads? I mean, depending on what type of head I'm getting, that could still be a fun time. Hey, yo. Yo, girl, I got that echidna package, you know what I'm saying? You can bring your friends over and I can make you all happy.
If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
I forgot about that. Yeah, he was always scared, and then he's now just done a complete 180. I guess he was scared to die.
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you?
God, there would not be a fan of spider goats? Spider what now? That sounds awful.
You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callaghan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality.
I don't know, it seems like we're doing a pretty good job right now.
Oh, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
Sounds like you're trying to stop him, just saying.
You must be joking, Melchior.
He's had to stir the pot, for real he does. Spider silk milk goats then? Oh, I have glowing eyes in the dark. That's actually sounds pretty cool. Speaking of cross-breeding horrors, another one who works with me recently mentioned they have a thing for the sassy lizard Pokemon. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's use an egg laying at is what? Oh god, oh god. No, no, science has gone too far.
My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
I think you've already damned yourself, but okay.
Professor!
We almost got through to him.
Yeah,
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
that's the only way we know how to do things.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down.
To be honest, I basically just annihilated you. Like, you were very easy the last time I fought you.
Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Sure hope that this time's as easy as last
Then I
time.
will release my first limiter as well.
Oh, yeah, hi, Olympia, you're here as well.
Ishtanti, engage dominatus mode.
Hey, yo, how about you dominate me instead? Shit.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Roof.
I'll take you on.
I'll take you. Oh, God.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
That's great. It's very hot of you to say. She's getting a critical, though, on her first turn. Which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, you know what? Starting off, let's go with the Jabril Guard. A classic. A classic start. Alright, move forward, and as we always do, let's boost to shit and Phoenix Dance, baby.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Blink and you'll miss it. Not bad. Not bad damage, actually.
Got a present for you.
Timer Orbs, Decay and Purge.
You won't get away with
Oh my god, now Olympia and Melchior get a critical on their next turn. Bruh, this is not... This is not Daijobu. This is not Daijobu, I don't like this. Lordy. Melchior took a lot more damage than Olympia has. She took 12,000. No, but he took like 15,000. Melchior probably has less defense then. Honestly, yeah, you know, for now, let's go ahead and just do this. Again, another thing that I hate about this game compared to old entries is just that critical up there. Like, critical is on her next turn, but if I interrupt with a S-break or anything, it's not that turn that gets the critical. It's just set to that character, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying.
I'll crush them all at once.
See, like now, like Fairy is next in the turn order instead of Olympia, but still have, we still have Olympia and Melchior both getting the criticals, which is very annoying. Alright, but we may as well do this, get rid of those things in the back, and just go all out with Aaron. He's got the 68 back from killing those things as well. Melchior's at half.
Over here, you little demon.
Over here, you little demon. Oh, yo, he's got a critical next turn. I thought I can boost up Aaron's CP, but I don't think I can. Man, wow. Aaron's done 2 S-breaks, and he still gets a turn before Agnes does. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, but I have enough to boost up somebody else as well.
Oh, what's the matter?
I think we want to impede with Van, so let's go ahead and do this and this. Yeah! Van time!
Time for the main event.
Time for the main event!
Don't go down easy, do you?
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Unlike you. Oh, whoa. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him again with that, though. Nah, I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. S-break hell, baby! We love that shit.
You are stronger than anticipated.
Thank you.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, if only I had a little bit more. So we got 6,000 over there, and we got 12,000 there. I can use a big attack with... I want to link up with... Yeah, I want to link up with Erin. And then... I may as well use, like, a large attack that she's got, like Heat Edge. Yeah, sure, that works out. Side attack boost. Yeah.
Let's party.
That works out. Can I... Maybe? No. Can't get a side attack on both of them, unfortunately.
Going all in.
Might be able to kill Melchior with this one, though. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. I guess we'll see. Here I go.
You are open.
Okay, well, it missed Olympia.
The end is nigh.
Is this an S break? A critical S break? Oh, this is gonna suck, man. This is gonna absolutely suck. I might have guaranteed critical S break. I might have ruined myself with this one. Oh, it only attacked Fairy?
It's all you.
Okay, Melchior is causing his little doppelganger to pop back up. And another doppelganger. Okay. And then he's get another critical.
Light things up.
Oh, that looks very creepy. Another critical S break. I got so unlucky with all these S breaks on every one of their turns. Good God. And everybody's dead.
I've got this. Got it.
Yeah, Katra, you've got this. You've got this for sure. I mean, to be fair, I could... If I can res everybody.
Sweat a little.
You know, perhaps in a little bit. Does everybody have... Do I have...
Care of them.
Yeah, if I could revive everybody, this wouldn't be too bad. Because I got the S break that I could definitely finish them all off with, but I got so unlucky. They had a critical on both of their turns. And then Melchior did like his two little things. And then he got another critical. Like, bro, where's my criticals?
Starting to sweat
S break hell, yeah. I could win this fight right now using Katre's thing, but then nobody would get experience except for Katre.
How stubborn.
But maybe we just go with that anyways. Maybe we just do it anyways. I don't know. Because, I can definitely just do this, right? Die, whatever, freeze. Which, this will definitely finish off... Yeah, that'll finish off Melchior.
You're starting to irritate me.
Yippee! I'm irritating. And then this will win. This will win the fight, but...
Impossible.
Not impossible, just unlikely. Oh, everybody got all their experience, too. Wow. Everybody got all the experience despite being knocked out. Well, hell, I'll take that. I'll take that, then. Didn't even lose any experience for being down.
We did it!
Yeah. Again, not very difficult. It's just... Oh, man, I got very unlucky with that. If I had, like, one turn where, like, I got the shard boost instead and I was able to use my S-breaks with Fairy, then we would have been fine. We would have been solid. But I couldn't use my S-breaks because of the stupid shard system.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
Will I?
They are more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
90%.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Get down!
Who's that voice? Oh, is that Ren? Yeah, that's Ren. Okay.
When did you arrive?
Hell yeah, Ren.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Mostly.
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Oh shit. Big.
That outline looks eerily like a
Big robot.
Should have known.
Oh, is that the Panzer? Yeah. Oh, and he's using the Genesis. Oh, that's great. Vern Industrial. They assembled that thing real quick, didn't they? Oh, yo, railgun? Next gen humanoid mobile weapon, assault frame. Zychris?
A humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
Because we don't like your work.
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callaghan?
We love railguns, truly though. Railguns are cool.
I'm so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek.
Not very divine.
So stop with your incessant meddling!
Mega Man, no!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Well, I mean, if we destroy this thing, then that means Callahan's gonna go tits up too, huh?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Damn. I mean, if anybody could, it would be you, though, huh?
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand.
Also, I like how Agnes didn't seem surprised about Ren's past.
Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Yippee! Oh, everybody's still dead. Everybody's still basically dead. Not a great start here.
What a way to go.
What a way to go indeed. Usually we start these off when we have a, we get one of the other fights, right? Whenever we start off one of these, we have the advanced demon form.
Vitals low.
That's,
I'm not doing so well.
awful. I don't even have any CP or anything like that at all. That's rude. It's like if I use, do I have anything that gives Agnes 100 CP? Because if I get 100 CP, no, this thing gives me 40, but still saying if I get 100 CP with Agnes, I could, well, I don't have that one thing anyways. Of course he had to start off first, right? Of course he had to start off his turn first. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't swap out Aaron, considering I need to have him up to do that. Fairy gets a turn. Okay, you know what? I think we... This is one of these things will restore each... yeah, this will restore 20... we'll just go with like this thing, I guess. The Charme de la Noix. I have to give that to Aaron. And then... we can't give up. No give up. No surrender. I got breath, which would be a small heal.
My body's starting to feel heavy.
I don't know if this is... Which heal is this? Is this meaning that she's gonna get her turn before or after this guy gets his turn? Because that matters a whole lot. It matters a whole freaking lot which turn we get. I'd love to do any of these things, but I don't know if I can afford any of these things.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
You are the one that's doing the best, Katre. So, silence. Shut your mouth.
My body's starting to feel heavy.
Yeah, that's what's going on here. I think Viper Bite give this to Katre. Because Katre gets a turn there. That's 40 CP. And then they have a craft here, right? That, yeah, HP heal medium. CP boost. So, that'll at least bring everybody back up.
I'll take that.
Not by a ton, but by something. Ouchie.
You'll be sorry for that.
God, this thing's getting turns back to back to back to back, which is not very nice. Not nice at all. What's up, brother Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're starting off this fight as bad as we possibly can. This, like, we got very unlucky with the last fight. We had like two of those like S-break criticals, and so we just got completely murderized. And then this fight, instead of going out with the usual like here's the giant demon form, it's just like, hey, we're gonna be fighting this giant mecha, normally. I might have to restart this entire fight, to be honest with you. I might have restarted the entire fight. Cause like, if I can get this heal off, that'd be great, but I think he's gonna get his turn first. Okay, I risked it, and we got the good biscuit for it. Jesus, can I get a turn in? Okay, finally, he's not getting turns back to back. Okay, so yeah, we can use the Aegis shield here, and then everybody gets that, which is massive. And then this one, innocent heal, and everybody will heal up from that one. Yeah, this is now a larger one. Yeah, it's about 2,000, that's a lot better. Okay, the first 2 turns are just me healing up from all that nonsense. Damn it, Katra keeps getting the HP heal. This thing's so... Those little, like, boosts that we keep getting are landing on the worst spots ever. What's up, Gavin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Honestly, right now, we're just trying to survive. Everybody's got 3,000 hit points of that. I could do another one of these things. CP plus boost. Might not be a bad deal. Yeah. Sound like cure.
I'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that. Full blast. Thank God we have the guard. Okay, now we can finally start getting into the actual fight now that everybody's back up to like max HP and CPs are built up. This is so annoying. I can do a double one of these things and then like on after this attack, right? We should be good. Yeah, let's go with Fairy. And then I should be able to... You missed, you idiot! You had one job and it was to not miss, and then guess what? You missed. You absolute asshole.
Let's party!
Alright, but regardless, I do want to impede with this. Yeah, do want to impede with that. That Phoenix stance going on. Nice 15,000 damage right off the right out of the gate. Yeah. Dealing with Melchior and Olympia was not that big of a deal, but I gotta deal with this stupid thing, and Van is nowhere to be found. I do want to swap out... Maybe I want to swap out on Yes instead of... Because he's got the... Because Katra's got that one thing. 3, 4, yeah. Okay, this thing's its turn next. Also, I'm gonna boost up 1 just to get like the evasion rate up, and then just go with this. I really wish my camera wasn't in the ground, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. The evasion rate went up, but it didn't seem to really care too much. I'll take you on. But by that, I think we meet... God, this thing's getting a critical next turn. Why is this game hating me so much today? I'm getting such bad luck with everything.
It's up to you now. I'll take over.
Putting Van in, and I think I want to...
You okay?
No, Van's not doing okay. What do we got? Damage up? Yeah, I like that.
Stand your ground.
There we go. That's basically nothing. Basically nothing, but at least it's... you know, at least something. Alright, no Satellite Cure, CP boost. I think it's very, very convenient. Painful, critical, painful. Yeah, why do these enemies keep getting it? Boy, I love surviving in RPGs. Yeah, sometimes... Like, things with turn-based RPGs in particular, right? If you get really bad RNG, like I got earlier, where, like, the enemies got 3 criticals in a row. They had 3 turns of criticals in a row, and there's no way you could really avoid that. And then I was just getting a whole lot of nothing. It sucked. Like, I just got straight up murderized. Because this game... they changed a lot of the features of this game, which makes it a lot more difficult, and not in a fun way, in a very annoying way. Just this camera angle wouldn't be up everybody's asshole. Good God. I do want to link up to Van, because Van's stronger than Fairy. I don't remember he's... No, he's going to get one more turn of this, so there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? I'm saying there's a chance. See, like, I really would like if Fairy got the S break. This thing is so fast, what the hell? But yeah, if Fairy got that S break or the Zero Art, it would be a lot more convenient for me. I could swap over to, back to Agnes. I don't really want to do that either, though. Fairy's got 167. Do we have? We do. I may as well then, huh? May as well boost this up and then hit him with one of these. Yeah. You really sound like a good guy. You really sound like a hero. I'm a hero. You shall all get vaporized. Okay. Oh, I'm muted. Everybody's muted. That's strange. That's weird. We got to free this thing though, so I think it is worthwhile to change. No. So change out to you and then Thanatos jail. Because she's not muted, unless we can... No, we only got tier. You know, I guess Celeste would not be a bad thing to put on, just in case we got a 0 art. I was avoiding that thing, but maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. 5,000 damage, if even that. Bruh. Okay, Catre is definitely useful for this thing, the Satellite Cure. Everybody heals up and gets a bit of their CP back. Basically a self-sustaining CP boost. Very helpful. Best here is use Disintegration. That's why Vader told Boba Fett not to do them.
Make it count.
I guess so, Flash. I guess so. Do I want to swap over to Van? Or do I want to stay as on yes? I could do... Yeah, I guess we'll stay with here for now. So I'm going to use this Jabril Guard. Fairy. Everybody's there. There we go. Everybody's got shield now. I miss Rosette. Hers was a lot cheaper and better. Okay, yeah, Aaron's got enough for this, so... Fairy's also got enough for hers as well, so... We may as well, right? Basically just using S-Bricks to own S-Bricks, and that's the only way we're getting, like, anywhere. 6,000 damage is like nothing. She was also not around. 7,000. Not great, but whatever. Did a guard break somewhere? Yeah, everybody except for Cattray's guard broke. Same thing again though. Keep doing this. But yeah, like we're only losing 10 technically, considering we get it costs 40, but then we get 30 back. So like, that's really not bad. That's really not that bad. Aaron's still here, and Aaron's got an S-Break, so I guess that's what we're doing. We're doing another Phoenix dance.
Rippling muscles, those broad shoulders, that square jaw. You are one weird-looking lady.
Hey! Thank you for the gnome. Doom, thank you for the gnome. I have to use the S... Or, yeah, the S shards. Honestly, we're at the point now, though. Because we got 7, so we can definitely, like, keep building that stuff up. And... considering this thing's about to stun, it might be better off to just, like, attack this thing basic. Go with some basic attacks. If Fairy only had enough. No, well. Hey, well, there we have it. There we have it. Got the stun right then and there. Phoenix dance, baby. Ah, 18,000. Love that. Love that for me. Alright, he's no longer stunned, but that's fine. I do want to swap. This thing's getting a turn next. He didn't get any delay whenever he got stunned. It's so annoying. How much does Dan have? He's like so close to being dead. I guess we'll just go with the Thanatos Geo for now then. Ouchie. Now she's still doing what she's doing. This is Fairy's turn. She's still S boosted for one more turn, but that's not really gonna do a whole lot. He's getting a critical on this next turn. My god, the game is absolutely bullying me right now. My good god. Alright, side attack. This is the biggest attack that I can do, at the very least. Yeah, 7,000 damage, not bad. Yeah, you've been on my nerves since like 3 streams ago. So I guess the feeling's mutual. Arm slash. Hey, dodged. Get that counter, love that. Don't always get the counter, which is upsetting. Oh, we got 2 shard boost, love that. Okay, for this turn, same as always. Want to move over here, though. Satellite Cure. This is such a wide area as well. This is a very broken skill, to be honest with you. But I quite love it. No, levity goes a long way. True. Truly. Yeah, that thing, 6,000 damage. Not too bad. 30,000 remaining. Is quite a chunk of change that he still got. I'm gonna move back over here, to be honest with you. I'm moving back over here.
Pulverize all of you.
I'll pulverize all of you. I hear you. Guys, reminds me of Dr. Wheeler from Dragon Ball movies, World's Strongest. I was thinking that same thing, Flash. I was totally thinking that same thing. 1200 damage across the board. Not great, but we at least lived through those. Aaron can do... Actually, Aaron's already boosted up, isn't he? Yeah, Aaron's already boosted up, so I can go ahead and just use this thing right here. Hell, I might be able to get... Yeah, I can do a double here, probably. Because he got that, and then I can probably follow up with that again. Out with a bang. Ooh, 15,000. Love that. Can I just finish him off right here with this one? I can! Thank God. So annoying.
I think I've grown a little.
Hey, everybody's leveling up. 47.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Whew. Nice to know him. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the Dragon Ball movies, but I've seen a handful of them.
How do you like us now?
Yeah, we literally entered that fight with 1 hit point across the board, and he had the first turn, and we still managed to live. Ay, ay, ay. God, Ren is so badass.
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Yeah. He's going Super Saiyan! Super Wheelo!
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Your turn, Van.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy. He's fired up his railgun. Classic. Classic self-sacrificing Van. Demon form time, let's go! It really was a Krabby Patty formula? True.
Mare! You and me have got to have a talk, buddy.
Real.
This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
I can't believe this.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Yeah, you know.
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line!
They'll just auto-scroll all the way through.
Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours!
Yeah, that's what it's called. The Grendel. Nice. Seeing that from their angle would have been really cool, though. Getting blown away just to, like, transform mid-flying. Land on the wall as the Grendel. That's what we're talking about. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
Hi, Ren.
There it is.
Hi, Olympia.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
Yeah, I guess we'll see, huh?
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
I don't know how much we can really explain, to be honest with you, but yeah.
My way!
No! Hell yeah. Alright, Clary's out of the party this time. Ow. I can do something interesting here. Limited blaster. Ooh. I don't know what that is. But I could swap out to Fairy, and then on Agnes's turn, right? Or on Aaron's turn, swap over to... God, this thing got healed up all the way.
Make it count.
But I could also swap over to that instead. so back and forth about what I want to do here. Everybody got an HP heal this time, though. That's nice. It only took me 2 freaking rounds to get an HP heal. Honestly, yeah, I think I want to swap out to Fairy, just regardless.
Your turn now.
Just regardless. I think I want to swap out to her. Because she restores CP a lot faster
Make it count.
than Agnes does, and it's a lot more useful. Who do I want to be linked up with right now? What do I want to be doing here?
Let's party.
You know what? I guess we'll just go with a basic attack and call it good for right now, huh? Yeah! Let me see, this is what I was expecting from that last round. Oh my god, you're still yapping. But yeah, I should always boost with the Grendel here. Limited Blaster, this thing. Oh my god. Oh, it's 160 EP. I thought that said CP, and I was like, God, that's such an expensive skill. But no, it's fine. Shit, sure, why not? Let's go. Limited Blaster, and then I can probably go with some stuff like this. Art damage down, sure. Let's go with that one. Art resistance down, sure. Why not? I can't afford it. Okay, so that's probably why not. Oh, I gotta be closer to get that one. I can't afford it, it's just I'm too far away. Alright then, whatever, Rapid Onslaught. I want to be linked up with somebody at the very least. Woo! 9,000 damage alone. Then there's 2 other attacks did a combination of 13. Love that. Maybe Van and yeah, probably that. Probably Van and Catre should be linked up. Alright, should I switch over from Aaron to...
Keep your guard up.
Sure. May as well. Swapping out to Agnes so that I get that 0 art, and then Thanatos Jail. Yippee! Can I link? Actually, hold up. I should probably link up with Van. Van's probably the stronger one. Gives me the strongest boost. 7,000. We love that. What do I want to do here? Because I could do the Procyon Fang damage, art damage down, but also want to just keep using the Satellite Cure. Honestly, yeah, I think I might just Satellite Cure my way to victory with this one. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. That still worked out, though. Satellite Cure. Gave everybody that CP boost. Yeah, see, that's what I was wanting to do. I want to really protect Catre with Van. If I can. CP boost. Aw, man, if only I still had Aaron on this one. Wah, wah. So I want to swap back out to Aaron. So many unfortunate turns. So many unfortunate turns. Okay, but yeah.
Flames protect us.
We're getting a CP boost here regardless. Okay, so
keep your guard up.
I mean, I may as well just do this, right? And then yeah, I may as well just get a boost there. Just a basic random boost. Whatever, follow up, that's fine. Because Fairy's getting a double over here. Okay. Fairy gets that double. And so, with Fairy, I want to do...
Show me what you got.
Get over here. You know what? Sure, let's, just stay right here. Okay, but I do want to go ahead and... Shard boost twice. And just get some of these going out. Ignis Rampage! Yippee!
We'll take that.
10,000 damage. We will indeed take that. These are art-based attacks, but they aren't the same type, unfortunately, it seems. Oh, I can't even... I'm getting a 0 art with Van, but it doesn't even count. That's so cringe.
Make it count.
But it doesn't count! That's the whole deal! Whatever. Howling Roar, that's a B+ damage. And we'll go with this one too. Sure. If I hold off, if I do one of these... Yeah, hold up. If I do this one, then I could probably follow up with... but I don't have... But I do, actually. Yeah, because he's gonna break here. So, whoa, it's gonna be some good damage. 27,000 right there, and then we're gonna be following up with an S-break right here. Yeah, Regal beatdown on top of that, followed up. 25,000 there. It's happening! Is that enough to kill him off? No, 18,000 damage remaining. If I can boost up Aaron, at least. I mean, same old with you. Melchior, everybody. I think that'll give Aaron enough, right? Yeah.
I'll take that.
Gives Aaron enough. 18,000. I don't think we can do this amount of damage here, but it'll be hot at least. Holy shit, I did do enough. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I did not expect that to do 18,000. We take those, though. Okay, Catre is definitely a lot more useful than I initially gave them credit for. They're very weak, but considering they have that very cheap heal that also boosts up 30 CP, that's a real good skill. I can just go with S-Break Hell, and I love that. Received the GOP Hollow Cure. Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you. Animation, let's go! Ooh, nice. Something that he was gonna, like, go all the way through the thing. But no, just ripped off the Genesis. I really like that, that mecha, though. 98, 97, 98, 97. Error.
Man!
You gotta love those 99% errors, huh? Yippee! I buried the nightmare!
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
Is what I do.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
That's how it always happens. The last little percentage. GG, thank you. Look them up on the rafters.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
Nothing.
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
Oh, shit.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me!
Got real, like, Junko Inashima
It's too
vibes
bad.
here.
He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Damn. He's twisting the knife for real. Danganronpa.
How can someone be so evil? You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Oh, and speaking of the devil.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
Something that you would not have ever been able to handle.
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now.
Okay, bye. See you next
but
chapter.
We will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
I'm sure. Sick of the grind, War Thunder? Yeah, I didn't care too much for those type of games either, Piyush. October 25th, 4:25 p.m. I do really like that mecha, though. That's a really cool mecha. Much Mega Man vibes. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about where I collided into the wall. Yo, is he getting deleted?
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart.
Oh no.
I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness.
Truly. No Robo Jail for you. You're getting the, how Mega Man 9 should have ended. And this time, and this time, and this time, and this time. God, that's such a great ending.
I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done.
Yeetus deletus! Hey, yo!
Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done other things, though, so I wouldn't be too upset. Just saying.
Please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Wow, data.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone.
Sweet nerd gold. True.
If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I, too, know my limits.
Hi, Cronkite.
You're...
It'd been really funny if Hamilton was just there, for some reason.
Young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes. I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh my god, is that actually Hamilton?
What?
I was joking about it because it wouldn't make any sense, but there she is, I guess.
Who's that?
The professor is back.
What amazing timing you have. Hi, Granny. Professor Latonia Hamilton.
I'm home, Theo Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran!
If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
Same.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callaghan. You damn fool.
You damn fool. God, she's so cute, though. Look at Esmery over there. She's so cute.
Esmery, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it, Esmery, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along.
Teamwork, baby!
I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all.
Friendship. Okay.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Salesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell.
Rip.
Professor Callaghan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Can an AI go to heaven? You know. Who dat? Who dat one? The real formula was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, right?
So, that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almata has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
He's not speaking with his, like, weird little, like, lizard man lisp anymore, though. You proud of your little sister? Yeah, he's proud of his little sister. Aww. Granny Beaker. Amazing. November 2nd. Septian calendar, 1208. 2:40 p.m. Back in Edith. Maroons. No lizard lisp. Yeah, I don't know. He had some weird, like, noises whenever he was talking earlier, so I was kind of wondering. He hasn't done it
recently. The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from Septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callaghan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
That was very fast.
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them.
They did that in like a week. God damn.
Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her.
True.
She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Ba-da-da-da. So when's Cattrade going to join us? After this flashback, I suppose,
so
huh?
you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
I like how Hamilton here doesn't have, like, any, like, old person wrinkles, you know? You got, like, a little bit right there going on, but, like, they look very youthful, all things considered.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, The kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
I don't know, it's pretty
So
cool to me.
far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees.
3 more, baby!
But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle.
So, we're gonna leave it in the hands of a teenager instead. Yeah, that makes sense.
If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
She's so cute.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
Hell yeah.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit.
What a hard ass.
You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
No.
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
And that one skill you got's pretty damn useful. 30 CP every turn, even on yourself? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callaghan either.
We still kinda didn't, but don't worry about that part.
We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
He's just like me for real. That laugh, though. Oh, that laugh right there. Oh, something about that laugh was so funny. Anime logic, though, for real.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner,
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Aww.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
No. Adorbs.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
I most certainly did.
An honor student through and through.
The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
You can be happy about that.
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Oh, come on, it's fun.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Oh.
Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
It's Rosette.
hey.
And I think we're gonna have somebody else along with Rosetta, right? That's our battle maid, baby! Back in working condition.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Rosette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Rosette, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Rosette.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job.
Hell yeah.
Got time to help me out with it right now?
She's okay. Alright.
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Yeah. There they are.
Agnes and Fairy located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Hi, Catre.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
Anyone want to take a guess as to what it is?
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
You know it, Van.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
Gotta hire another hand.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes.
What? No. Really? Wow.
So I think Arkride Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor. Don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
Nah, totally.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Hey, yo, but you make my software hardware, girl. God damn.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
At least we're asking for his opinion
Screw
this time,
it.
huh?
What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
I think we get one more character, though.
Oh, but Rosette, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
About that.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Coffee. My beloved. Hashtag best maid is back. Catra's gonna police the cyber criminals. Oh, man. Same time in the Vantel district. Isn't that the Sheena Dirk? Maybe. I have not seen this district. Is this an Edith? Oh, yeah.
Served me well in Basel.
There's Graham.
We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Or Graham Hart, I guess. The president of Calvard.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives.
Yeah, Kayla sure did a whole lot in that chapter, I'm sure.
I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well. Professor Cronkite?
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
Who's that?
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO.
Okay. I was wondering, because it's like, he was the CEO, but like, it seemed like Cronkite kind of walked over that guy, so I didn't know if Towson was actually his superior or not.
We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
President Roy Gramhart.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Yo, space base? Oh my god, are we actually gonna get the aliens? Are we actually gonna get the aliens and the Elmer glue that Doom talked about the other stream? Oh my god! Oh my god! That'd be wild. I'm here for it. Hey, but Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol, End. Trip to Basel complete, received 14,000 Mira. Probably gonna be losing a bit of that though, huh?
Those are impressive results.
Thank you. 227.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Ooh, just under a B+. A rank. We missed something there. We didn't get an S rank on that one. Oh well. Yeah.
See? You get it.
We got 81,000 Mira expenses, but we got 104,000 revenue. It makes out for a clean 23,599. And employee of the month was Aaron, it seems. Combat encounters 85.
Catra Solution. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
The Catre was 14. I guess 15. New address. Enrolled at the Basel's Institute of Science. Recruited. Alright. As per usual. But I think we get one more character in this. I think we get one more character. Good God, I saved at 12:45 and now it's 2 o'clock. I guess it's only an hour 15, but still, that seems like a really long in-between, huh? Just like the gypsy said! Just like the gypsy said! Yo, look at this place, though! Aesthetic! Oh, is this the, yeah, Eastern Hot Springs Village of Long Lai. This is the one that we was reading about in the... This place is such a vibe. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Like, we did see that one... What was it? Like the... Yeah, this lady! Yeah, we saw this lady as well in that, or like in that, like Reen fought this lady, and she absolutely just kicked his ass. Ishgal Mountains, Southern Canopy. Man, this is a vibe already, though. Nice. Yeah, she was the...
Zeroth form. Duality.
Oh, she split a leaf into two? Like... Wow. Okay. Not in half.
Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
She sliced that shit like it was bread.
I wasn't
cute,
sure
though.
I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too.
And these were the guys that Reen was fighting and actually able to beat in the woods.
We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
Ikaruga! Nice.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver.
Oh, this is
a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
This is the Eisenshield. Ah, yeah, the shuriken thing that he has. Oh, and there's the dude.
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers.
Nice, though. This guy's
But
a
that
vibe.
mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait. Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
Is he talking about Van? I think maybe so. 'Cause I think that's our next character, and the final character we're going to be getting in our group. At least he's the last one that's on the title screen. Perfectly cloned them with her sword now? Yeah, jeez. Yeah, totally. Oh, that's cool. Man, I'm invested in this chapter already. I really like the whole vibe of it. I mean, we're going to be going to Long Lie. This is Maxim. Maxim and
I have
Judith.
to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
Oh, whoa.
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And how these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted.
I don't think it's the way that Maxim's thinking, though.
Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
Ooh la la, scandalous!
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know? Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Nobody that will miss you when you're gone. I mean,
Of course I don't.
Sus. Does he have a kid?
Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh.
Ooh la la, it's getting spicy in here.
He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country. That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Oh. Paparazzi!
What was...
Z1 racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine.
The paparazzi.
Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Looks like you already have.
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Mel.
I'll take that as a yes. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months.
Scourge of all celebrities, Drew.
You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town.
Oh goddamn, the most eligible bachelor around.
Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have you been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Mel's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Wah wah. Perpetual bachelor, more like. Damn. Truly, though. Truly. What a mood. What a mood. November 9th. Looks like Judith's getting in some bit of a scandal. 10:30 a.m. Playing with the robo-dog. This thing's so cool! It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Looks really strong, too. It looks like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Aren't you, Zeros? He can bark, too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. Adorable. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Hell, even better than good, since they've made Yume the happiest I've seen her in a while. She's just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You always are like a different person when you're talking about her. And I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchases complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Theo. I can tell you picked the freshest ones, too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Oh, now I really sound old. It sure has gotten lively around here compared to when Van was working by his lonesome, though. They're all growing boys and girls, too, so I want to be sure to give them the food they need. Ba-da-dum. Intermission. A mysterious tale and long lie. Ooh, not moving to a new chapter yet.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesis and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesis' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
Fine, keep your secrets.
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
Oh, I was hoping this was going to be voice acted all the way through. I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almata is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesis. Yeah, I think the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them. They just have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad that they're using them that way. Okay, we'll hydrate and stretch. I already just stretched, but I shall hydrate and stretch again. Makes me mad they're using them that way, but there's no better way of putting it. Oh, I'm taking 4 back from them so far. That's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it might piss me off, doesn't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they use the Genesises too. Yeah, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almata has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important factor to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. What's up, Zekin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you lurking? I appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate a good lurk. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred since it's been stopped. But there is one particular phenomenon that Almata isn't behind that's happened again and again. Hi. Gotcha. Van's transformation to the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot we don't know about the Grendel, but we do know that it's now comprised of exceedingly high-density shards. We also know that Van's hollow, mare, appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yep.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed to only seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space in her Zipha than the hollows that everyone else uses. We would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way, but the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that's achieved free will, The trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Yours in particular, the initial one. How's our silly guy doing today? I'm doing good. I'm being a silly little guy playing Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Just got through with Chapter 4, and, yeah, we're vibing. It seems like this next chapter is going to be a vibe, though. Like, we return to the hot springs. Hey, yo. Hot springs chapter? Let's go. I mean, if only the whole game was voice acted. Yeah. Yeah, true. But I mean, there is a lot of dialogue in this game, so if everything was voice acted, that would take a lot of money. That would take a lot of money, and Neon Falcom is definitely not that well disposed of a company, unfortunately. But yes, then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Rosette, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You need to worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from, but I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. I mean, it's a full-price game. I mean, yeah, it's a full-price game, but it's made by a smaller company, right? Like, this is not Rockstar, this isn't Bethesda, this isn't, you know, any of those, like, very well-established companies. Just because the game is full price doesn't necessarily mean that it's a, made by a full company, you know? So, like, while they, still have the game charged for full price, and honestly, very much worth it considering I've already put in, like, 70 hours in this game. And so, like, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Also, just a really fun game, really enjoy it. I got some gripes with it, but overall, very fun, very good game. Definitely would recommend buying this, even at full price. These games do go on sale all the time, though. I all the time see them on sale. But yeah, like, the company itself is still very small, and they probably don't sell as many copies of this as, like, GTA, or Monster Hunter, or Skyrim. Just saying. But I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy, rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity, which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testament suggests that evolution was a process intended to let us humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's happened to bring about our latent potential. That was from the book of Shahat, verse 2, Jockin's letter, I think? Anyways, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, shards going berserk, in short, everything that happens from the start to me going to Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers, too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? I'm gonna have to simulate dying. Yippee! Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. We can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop him from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. So long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. I mean, he's always done it whenever he's protected somebody and damn near died, so... Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll all be right there with you all the way. Sounds like it could be fun. I'll be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. Can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this is promising. So I'll do all I can to support you. And then it's settled. Alright then, let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Katre's trial period isn't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here.
Damn, okay.
But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
Now I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Company Katre, Agnes, and Van outside. The rest will work elsewhere. Oh man, that's not a great set, to be honest with you. Because, like, Agnes and Catre are pretty interchangeable. So, I'm good with Van, or good with Aaron with this one, considering, That guy just become an ally? You can modify orbits? From anywhere? Oh, damn. That's wild. That shit crazy. Is this? Yeah, that's the one punk. Not like I can go home anyways, unless I want to deal with her. But I ain't got anything left on me. What am I supposed to do? Can you just leave me alone, you pricks? He really couldn't stand to be more honest with himself. A word of advice, don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Hey, he was alive. You're glaring at him like you just kicked a puppy.
Alrighty.
I mean, hey, Van's truck is basically his baby. Alright, first off, let's go and take a bath. Because apparently you get things for if you take a bath every chapter. And I've been neglecting to do so. Also, apparently there's something to be said here. Hey, Van, do I want to see me, or do you guys made another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guarantee you'll love it here. A dip? In what? Oh, wait, is this a local bathhouse? Take it they're not that common in Basel. This one's real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it, if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you, though, if the rest of you want to take a bath. Go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. Just looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. Don't sweat it too much. You'll regret it if you let him yap your ears off about it. Trust me. Man, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. And if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, whatever.
Welcome to Laguna!
200, doing it. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. You sure? Would have been nice to have you, but alright, see you in a bit. I'm still not exactly sure what gender Catre is. Like, he says he's a guy, but I'm not exactly... I don't know what the physical makeup is, you know? I'm not exactly 100% positive about that. Hey, I got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? How did you know I... It's Edith. We meet all kinds of people around here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Van and Aaron at it again.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Nanya's chilling over in the other one, or I guess steaming up in the other one.
This might be a little too toasty.
Oh, whoa.
It's so nice and warm in here.
So even wearing like that little top part over there. Oh no.
That was nice and refreshing.
HPE PCP and everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, between like the CP boost that we get from that, but also considering you get these things where you get a sauna visited during each of these chapters, definitely worthwhile to do.
Hey,
Oh wait, wasn't there... Yeah, Marielle's right here. Looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit though. Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh right, he did say your office was around here. I kinda forgot. Dingo, I take it? Just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? I had no idea. So what brings you here, Marielle? Are you here for work? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo. No way, I'm alone. I'm alone. So the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kind of. That's Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterwards, but not before recommending me the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right, place rules. Got a good eye and a good taste, young lass. Great, another one of his people. On this subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit a latte the other day. I think it's actually meant lifetime. Just keeps coming and coming. Finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So, how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katre? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit a lot before. Same. Sounds a bit far-fetched, but I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky. No, I don't think I've seen you around here before. You a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm on temporary assignment here. My name is Arkride Solutions. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking about putting him in charge of all of our IT and engineering stuff. I see. You've been building up quite the little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look, but hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketch, you do me a favor and sock it to him, alrighty? So, should the need arise. Care to defend yourself, Mr. Child Labor? You're all conniving little snots, and I hate you. Well, she still wants to talk, goddamn. I want to get some time off, rest here for a bit, and head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometimes. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you're one to talk, Van, with all due respect. Nice. Alright, anybody in this building? I can't remember who lives here. I constantly forget who lives in this building. Just some random kid and his mom. I don't really care about any of that. Now we vibing again. Yeah. Delia. She's got interesting hair. Very interesting hair color. Caught my eye. Sure, I'll yap with you. Well, at least once. Play messengers. I don't want to be as devout as the other sisters. Hey, I don't know, girl. You seem fine the way you is. Shit. Nothing wrong with being a little less devout than others. Oh, whoa. Alright, bargain bin.
I hope to see you again.
I probably should buy the thing,
know
but
what you want?
I don't really care too much for it. Can go ahead and exchange this stuff at the very least.
I hope to see you again.
Hey, we broke over the 100K. Nice.
Need something fixed?
Yeah. Not necessarily fixed, but make sure everything's opened up and ready to go. Slots. 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so cat tray needs 1. And then we can start working our way down. That stuff is mostly useful for... I don't know who I want to give something to. I just only got the 1 left on yes. Because these are all very expensive. I can only open up like 1 more. Got 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. 2 left. How about you guys? Have a good rest of the stream? Hey, no worries, Doom. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging on out. Always appreciate you. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day, and we shall see you later. Yeah, 720. It's so damn expensive. You know what? I think I might just finish off Van for the moment. Oh, 9. I'm 4 away. I'm 4 off. Okay, fine. That's... This one would be... Yeah, that's 480, actually. 480 right there for Aaron as well. Alright, I couldn't get both of these. I don't think I can get both of these, but... Sure, we'll put Cat Tray. May as well. Moi as well. I don't think I can afford this as well. Yeah, 4 off still. Oh, wells. Unfortunate. Exchange orbits. I don't really want to do that right now. These materials, orbital system. What's all this for? Shark Tech is one thing, but look at this! As good as a mech in front of my very eyes. So excited. Why is the nose bleeding? Easy there, don't get too worked up. Be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zero's, perhaps. I wouldn't mind. Really? Sure. Imagine I'll be dropping in by the store often. Anyways, he works with mechs and he's attractive. And he was giving me the strength. What no vitamin D does to a girl. I don't think he's talking about vitamin D either. Shit. She's really turned over a new leaf. Today she was looking out her window with some binoculars and just taking in the sights. Can't thank you enough, Godfrey. You really helped her out. No need to thank me. Just happy to see her so interested in my work. As you should be. Hope this helps bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit. Looking out the window with her binoculars, I can only imagine what she was staring at. I can only imagine.
What do I do? What do we have here?
No good info on that.
Alright.
Nothing in the vending machine. This guy looks so basic. Oh my god. He looks so plain Jane. No. You got Yooms with zeros and all the other little kids. Hey, come on, line up if you want to give head pats. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the landlady, after all. No, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presence for it yet, but no need to rain on her parade. Adorbs. Just along for the ride, is he? I guess so. Adorbs. Okay, the shop.
Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know.
I know. That's why I'm a-looking. Oh, that reminds me.
For more anytime.
I've been forgetting to do this. There's the gifts here. I give this a dingo.
Thanks,
Excel, a watch. I got a breezy hair tonic, 14K.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
And then an Azure Zipper cover for Aaron.
I'll take that.
Nice. Alright, cool. Yo? Dancing Sisters Reception? Under Lexel Talent Agency custody. We got Dingo. Oh, these are the free time connections. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I'd love to hang out with the sisters. Also, I'm about to level up Dingo regardless, so yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll still hang out with Dingo, but I think we'll do Yume's disappointment. Oh no, Aaron, no! Upgrading the Orbital Net with Catre, and then we'll hang out with the sisters as our legit ones. But Skyclaws, true. Skyclaws is coming to town. But yeah, I think I can because I only need 10 points to level up Dingo, right? So I'm pretty sure I can just get a present for him.
Why not take some flowers? Hey, why
And we'll
not
be good
take
to
some
go.
flowers with you?
An Orchid Scrunchie for Rosette. Cute. We'll get it.
Hope I see you again.
Uh-huh. Eventually, I'm sure. Alright, and then these ones. Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? What was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for guest teachers for their history lessons, and I think you'd make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. Said you'd be the best for the job. Backstabbing little. Look, I ain't some pony you can parade around and keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyways? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. You seem quite animated today. Just ignore. Don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyways.
Okay. More candy again.
You say that, but I want to buy this thing, so... Yippee. Also this thing. Yay. Dark grape candy.
Stay out of trouble now.
Never. I do love grape, though. Very tasty. You can't get enough of zeros. They're still outside playing with the other kids. Hope that's not a problem, Katere. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Sure he'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that. Ow. My leg just freaking popped. I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. Theo is always helping me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Ah, well, thank you very much. I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
True. Unfortunately, I can't get anything else over there. Oh well. As sweet as my coffee, hell yeah. He knows when you are sleeping. He knows when you are awake. I did train at a restaurant for the record. Not self-taught, just racked up a lot of experience over the years. I don't want to force this on Paulette and Yume, though. I figure I'll change it up when I retire. Remodel into something they might like more. A cafe, maybe. Consider this advance notice. When that time comes, I'm going to need a certain slacker upstairs to pitch in. You're really going to try to stick that on my rent? Depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet. I beg you. Didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. Van is the type who lives for his hobbies. If his rent gets raised... Yeah.
Pick something already, seeing you.
I've already got all that stuff. Hi, Fairy. Helping out in the kitchen today? Yep, Rosetta and Agnes handled the office work, so I figured I'd cover the kitchen. It's nice to learn more about Western-style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff. Starting simple, of course. Quick learner, huh? Folks can be pretty strict about it, though, so be careful. Well, I used to help Ume a lot back at home. Though all I ever made was rations. Feels like I want to get good at Western cooking so I can go back home and make something really nice for everyone. Aww, precious. While we're here, should make sure that I've chatted with everybody in here. Nah, Rosette's over here. I finished filing the new documents, so I took the liberty of refactoring your computer in my spare time. The Kitty engine was updated as well. I've installed a new revisitation for you. Or the new revision. The Kitty engine? Never heard of that. What exactly is it? It's an independent search engine that allows access to the dark web in a safe and controlled environment. Its creator remains unknown, though with its name comes speculation that it was created by the infamous Black Hat hacker Kitty. It does sound fishy, but I've used it a fair bit and it works just as advertised. And actually, I've used it before too. Ren recommended it to me if I recall. Huh, that would make a lot of sense actually. Maybe I should give it a look later. Learning how to use that would be a valuable skill. Black market, let's go. Get into that darknet shit. That's a very interesting place, but also a very sketchy place. Gotta be honest with you. Anyways, Cat Trey's room. Everybody loves putting their bed right next to the damn door. Feels very odd. I don't like it. No, toolboxes, little workbench, computers. Yeah. No telescope there even as well. Nice. Honestly, this looks like the most normal room around, to be honest with you. Like, it's got a computer there, you got little hobby stuff, like a few tools just around. It looks like the most normal room. Like, this room is very basic, right? And then it's also got, like, ammunition on the shelves, which is kind of like, okay, that's definitely Fairy's room. And then Rosette's is just very, very, like, fancy with it. It looks very, like, regal. And then you got Aaron, who's just the bachelor. Just the bachelor room over here. And one more room for one more character. And I think it's the old man. I think it's that old man that we saw earlier. Because he's the one that you keep seeing, like, whenever I open up this game, so... That's where I'm putting my money, at the very least. Okay, I've been everywhere else here. Went to all the shops, talked to everybody. Yep, good to go. Alright, next area, go! Go to Riverside, I suppose.
Off we go.
We might as well. Alright. Board. Let's see what's on the board.
Let's see what we've got.
4 Spriggans. Underground Fumigation 2. Okay. Monster Extermination. Still a lingering scent. Get out of here. Like, yeah, right. Oh my god. Can you believe that? Do you take me for a fool? Oh my god. Cutie. Anything else around here? Pretty sure these shops don't change their inventory, like, ever. But I mean, I may as well.
Take as long as you need.
Ew, chocolate rice taco? That sounds awful. I'll take it.
I'll be waiting for you.
Like, chocolate rice by itself sounds interesting, but a taco? I don't know, man. I don't know. Depending on, like, what you put on that taco. If it's just chocolate and rice and, like, a quesadilla shell, then, maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, who's that redhead right there?
If it isn't
Who are these characters? Oh, it's these two.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
I like this redhead. These are the two that we met down in the 13th district, in the underground of Edith. And this lady in particular, I was like, Ayo? Ayo? She's 1 year younger than I am as well.
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise.
Still don't really know who these people are, though.
I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Okay, they're part of the Grossritter. Understood.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers?
Isn't the commander Tovo's, like, girlfriend?
You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
The blue eyes and the red hair is a great combination. Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where did the score stand as of now? 2 wins and 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you. It's not staying that way for long. These two are, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District. They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Agree, good combo? Hell yeah. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. Oh. Guess the chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. Just being careful. Let's just say we get a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. You wasn't exactly being subtle, though. I'm just saying that. It's how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Right. The Needle Noggin Priest I met way back kind of dressed like that, too. Needle Noggin Priest? Are you talking about Kevin? You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know? There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, we're here too, you know? Why not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Which is way rougher, but okay. Just met, but sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
I am a fan.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Pleased to be beat. Hey, yo.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise.
It should have been me! It should have been me!
It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkride Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Damn. Okay, then. Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I'll take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'd be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkride. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think they're a part that belongs to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once. Church folk armed to the teeth. Might have heard a rumor or two. The Groves retire. Hey, Arkride, did you hear? About what happened 3 years ago. Celise. 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me no mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourself as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Uh-huh, gotcha. Something's going on here. Indeed. Listen here, you can call me Sister Salas. Think of me as a wandering nun of sorts. How about a sermon for you poor lost souls? Hey, yo, can it be a private one? No thanks. She doesn't exactly look like a stereotypical woman of the cloth. I know, and I like it a lot. See, Arkride Solutions is even more lively than the rumors say. Have to admit, I was fairly surprised to hear how widely varied your clientele is. I'd be more than glad to work with you all if the opportunity arises, Arkride notwithstanding. Of course? Right. Hey, Bermati. These two, well, can we kick the guy out? The girl can stay, she's fine. But, the other guy... Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome home, dears, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they sure ain't gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time if you ask nicely. Might even be willing to tell you that they're here asking about A. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happened to be employing. Oh, yeah? Oh, the Garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Arkride Solutions, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right, and you must be Bermati. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely, about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. Be providing technical support from here on, so I'll be at your service if the need ever arises. Oh, what a peach! Trust me, the pleasure is all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, don't you, Van dear? No more slacking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Don't worry. We'll do our best to pull our own weight. As long as no one loses their head, I'm fine with slacking up a little.
I'll take your
Truly.
order. Aw, you're leaving already?
Leaving already. Hey, that's that's Celise. Very interesting. Definitely would like to get to know her more. Hey yo. In all the ways. In a fight. and just you know, over drinks.
Goddess
Be a good time too. Goddess Orusha. Anybody else in here? Just more nuns. Posted a meme in Discord for you. Oh boy, I gotta check this out right now. I feel like this is a very topical meme right here. Let me see what we got here. While I'm like trying to do things. Multitasking. Boom. Let's see what the memes. And also, if you're not part of my Discord yet, you should check out my Discord. Links are in the description. Ayo. It should have been me, not him. Exactly. Flash understands me. I don't know why I grab my phone whenever I have my Discord up. I am stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm not used to having my Discord up. Usually I don't have Discord on, but lately I've been just leaving Discord up whenever I stream. Fix your cars and everything. Don't make a scene in front of the shop. Be careful out on the road.
What'll it be? Come again.
Customer service to a T. They're not that fancy, to be honest with you. Like, they're just kind of whatever. But, like, this bike right here is so cool. So good looking. And, like, these two right here, I like these two. That's a nice shade of green on this thing. That's a very sporty car right there. This, motorbike right there. This one's not too bad. This one looks very, like, damn, boy. Put it on the wash. You need to clean that thing. It's Unifer. I'm trying my best out here, Graham. I'm slaying those corners, getting better at staying in my lane. But my cowboy still won't cut against those darn high bloods. I hear you, Unifer. Just take a deep breath. Unifer's still pretty wound about losing that race. It shows she's taking things seriously, at least. It's not skills that holding her back. It's her car. She's a great driver in her own right. But there's not a lot to be done when it comes to her car. Really? Why doesn't she get something else, then? Why doesn't she get a better car? Like, understandable, you kind of, like, get attached to your first vehicle or whatever, but, like... I mean, there is only so much you can do with some vehicles. And if you're a real gearhead, always got to be looking for, the next best thing, right? There's something for me to do here? What am I doing here? I don't know. So we're moving on.
On my way.
To the next area. But yeah, I appreciate the memes that you post, Flash. Always nice. Of me, of all the homies. Always a good thing. Always nice scrolling through the Discord and just seeing... Basically like a clip, right? It's basically like a clip of the stream, but in meme format. Very nice. Always appreciated. Alright, what do these guys sell? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I don't...
I can handle any maintenance.
I can handle any maintenance. No.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yeah.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, something like that. Aroma diffuser for Catre. Sure. We'll buy
Thanks for coming.
We buying those things. Brother fun to make? Hell yeah. That's what we love to hear, huh? Things that are fun to make.
Thanks for coming in.
And always appreciated seeing them. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. No, they're just basic students. Everybody else around here don't really care about. Yeah, moving on. Actually. Yeah, talk to those two. Talk to that guy up there. Another bracer. It's so funny seeing like a very sophisticated town here, right? And like people in like normal clothes. Like this dude's just in normal clothes. He could be in literally any video game ever with that outfit. Same with this kid. Like that's nothing special or nothing fancy there. Then you got like this guy over here that looks very much like he's some sort of like fantasy guild. And he's got too many buckles on him. He's got too many belts.
What to do?
What to do? Who the hell is this? Ewan? When you get back to the main branch. Just now actually thought I'd surprise you guys. Want to come by earlier to update you guys, but working life kept me busy. Everything going well with your girlfriend? Oh, whoa. Stuff issues, everything, of course. Cremo works for the police department, right? Her has her pants full, just as full, really. Oh, whoa. Got a Romeo and Juliet situation going on here. This guy works at the Bracer Guild, and then his girlfriend works at the police. Hey, yo. And make sure you stop by Rossi anytime soon. Okay, indeed. That's one that I didn't recognize, so I was interested. We haven't seen Fee in forever. I'm very sad about that. Like, my girl. Why have we not seen Fee? Fee. That guy does not look like a bracer. He looked more like a I don't know, some, like, rich kid. Some rich kid that's trying to be, something that he's not. You know the type. You know the type. Can I walk across this? No? Okay. No jaywalking. Carmen!
So convenient nowadays.
So convenient. This guy is always here, and he's always exhausted or drunk. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with him. I think he's got a problem. Man, it's always standing there, and he's always in that same pose. Aye, aye, aye.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Stein Rose 98. Give that to Dingo. Yeah, and that'll be enough to, like, give us...
It's been a pleasure.
Dingo's max friendship, even regardless.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Does anything catch your eye?
Nope.
I hope I see you again.
Hope to see you again. Oh, probably eventually, huh? What's up, Mon Bun? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. I hope you're enjoying stream lots. Yeah, having a good time. Playing my my favorite JRPG series, Legend of Heroes. We're almost caught up. Like, we've been playing this game for so long now. Like, there's, what, 12 games in the series out now? And this is the 11th one. 11 out of 12, and... ah, man. We're almost there. We're almost caught up to present day. It's only taken me like 3 years of streaming these games. Hope you're as well. I'm doing well. Nice to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing good. We just finished off chapter 4. I got this little intermission chapter, which it's got a really nice vibe to it so far. And we got to see like this very very Japanese area. This very like Japanese hot spring area, which apparently we're going to be going to soon. And some very cool characters. So, whoa. And you did amazing. Great job on catching up with the games. Thank you. Appreciate that. Although, like, oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate that. But yeah, even though we're catching up on this one, we still have plenty of games to go. Because we have this one, we have the one that just came out on like Valentine's Day, and then we'll be caught up with the present day. But then they're also going to be making the remakes of the first 3 games, or at least the first one. I imagine they're going to be making remakes of the first 3 games, though, and I really want to play those ones as well, so... it never stops. It never ends. But to be honest with you, I love this series so much that it's fine. It's fine. It sounds like a fun time. It has been. It really has been. It's been very, very good. This one is definitely a lot more different, though, considering it has changed quite a few things from how the old games worked. And so I'm a little like confused about some things. Like some things don't feel the same, because they really tried to like reinvent the series with this one. And honestly, they did a really good job. Like, I'm always nervous when they try to reinvent stuff, but this one right here is not too bad. Like, a lot of what they've done is really nice, and so I approve. I approve. But I am definitely a lot more intrigued about what the future games will be looking like then. Because yeah, this one's like really good, but like they still got a little bit of that jank to it, you know? Like whenever a series tries something new, there's always a little bit like growing pains with it. And I think I just sell these things. There's always some growing pains, and I feel like they definitely
You better take good care of it.
they definitely have a little bit of that. But hopefully with the next one that came out,
Thank you for coming.
they will
We await your next visit.
they'll fix all of that little weird stuff to it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because this is a turn-based RPG, but at the same time, you have moments where you can fight in, like, active combat, you know? Like a, just a normal action game. It's very interesting. Very interesting, but it's also very, not well done, to be honest with you. Like, it works. It definitely works, but it doesn't feel as good as it should. And so, I'm really hoping that the next one, they get to, like, really fine-tune that. Make it feel better. Get what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Hey, did you read this month's Buzz Raider? Oh, I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Lanster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. I hear you. Judith Lancer sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. Feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot these past couple of days. I know. Wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's not hard to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of her on Yes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Buzz Raiders, what the magazine's called, yeah? Or one of those two talking about. Not that I care one way or the other. Something of a rival to Meld, a place the Dingo works for. Buzz Raiders got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt than others. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You can consider it another way to gather intel. You can rely on even tabloids to gather information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her, at the very least. Hopefully Buzz Raider can explain what. And let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later, pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Yeah, we saw that little cutscene before we got control of our characters that she was... Because Judith is also like the Catwoman of this game. She's
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
She's a phantom thief. And I think she was trying to mark up Maxim. But it ended up being like, oh, you two are on a date now. Oh, whoa. And so, scandalous. Gotta lurk now, but have a great time. Of course. Thank you for stopping on by, Mom Bun. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. We'll be vibing here with some more of this. More Legend of Heroes. Having ourselves a good time. And speaking of good times, Fee! One of my favorite characters of the game. So glad. So glad. And she's the Selena Kyle. Truly. She truly is. But she got caught sizing up a target, but considering she's also a movie star. Drama! And the best kind of drama. Good to see you're doing good, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis, too. Oh, these two know each other. I mean, they are both from Erebonia, so that makes sense, but, I see you haven't changed a bit either. I know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. It sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other. Didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's Military Academy. Oh, he's a member of Class 7 there to be exact, just like I was. Yo? Yo? New Class 7 member? Big reveal? Holy shit. She went there before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all of the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. You talking about Rena? Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean... Oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. Truly. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everyone who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyways, I'm sure we'll run into each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, V. Good to see you. Okay, I'm definitely going to keep more of an eye on Julian now as well. Now that I know he's a member of Class 7. The modern Class 7. Not the Class 7 that we know and love in Cold Steel, but the modern Class 7. Whatever Class 7 is nowadays. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Got a soft spot for Julian since we came from the same school and all, so I'm supposed to give him a little coaching. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join me. Make this a whole get-together. You said that before, but I don't quite know what that means. The older members of Class 7, especially Fee, gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Reen, hey, name drop finally! Pushed me to come too. Wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed, so I don't let people like him down. Finally, seeing about Reen. And then there's this character as well. The Dorothy of this game. I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. I feel so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? No, I get that. I totally get that. Like, whenever you finish a really good movie, a really good book, a really good game, there's always, like, this sense of, like, what do I do now? What do I do? What's the point of my life now? I got Shingami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Nice. Yeah, the Shimigami Tensei games. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I haven't played a lot of the SMT games, to be honest with you, but I do love Persona, and that stems from the Shimigami Tensei, so I have played a little bit of them. Pretty good stuff, though. I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime. Hey, contact the publisher and find out.
Indeed.
No, it wasn't too weird that time, but usually she talks about, like, I mean, she still was talking about, like, the perfect crimes by perfect perpetrators. God, try to say that 5 times fast. Perfect perpetrators. That is a very tongue-twisty word. Very tongue-twisty sentence.
Well, I heard.
But, yeah, that one wasn't as weird. At the very least, it wasn't that weird. Alright, either way, nothing in this board, so...
Hey, did you
moving on there. There's a new movie! Yeah, I'm not surprised. That thing there, shop down there. There's a new
How about some
movie!
popcorn, huh? Hey there. See ya.
Don't need anything from that shop, nothing new.
Hello. Thanks
Nothing
for
new
shopping.
from there. I do wish that they would show me, like, on the map, like, next to the shop icon, if there was something new. Oh, hey, it's these two. It's Albert and, Odette. Agnes? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. I'm glad to see your work's, going well. Stay safe out there, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. You should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you, and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes. You need to be ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was, he just needs a little bit more time to accept it is all. How about you, Odette? Finally found some that Roman cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe, so when I heard about it, I knew I had to come and see it. Turns out it's just as nice as everyone says. Drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. Happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy with work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can. Indeed. Alright.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Shino's bar.
Thank you.
I remember this one. I remember you now. Okay, we've got the 2 shops there, but first, why don't we watch a new movie? I heard there's a new movie around here, so let's watch a new movie. Oh god, what are the movies that are playing? Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Perfect Driver 2, Mishy and Boots. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen any of these. I mean, Mishy and Boots just sounds too funny. Let's go ahead and buy this. Should I invite?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to
Who
the
should we
entrance.
invite to watch Mishy and Boots? Yeah, we should probably invite Katre, considering we haven't done. We haven't watched. We haven't done anything with him yet. I feel like Fairy would really like this as well. Wish I could just buy it for everybody, like have the entire group in. Oh well. Let's see what this movie's all about. It looks very interesting. It sounds very interesting. Movie time! Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him to a trip to Crossbell. It was there they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile.
Oh my god.
So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes!
Oh, damn!
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Oh shit. Is this a horror movie all of a
Hey,
sudden?
what are you? Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for. Ah!
Be careful what you wishy for, or Mishy'll get ya. Mishy's a borbang. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. That might be the best movie we've seen so far. I don't get it. So, was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. Could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything. Didn't like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure. I'll take it, Fairy. I like your attitude. At first I thought Mishy was maybe something of an imaginary friend to the kid in the movie. But that's certainly not what you get by the end. That thing wasn't out to set him straight so much as to get his revenge on him outright. Yeah, I can't really call it a friend by any definition. Guess when you get down to it, the story's not really about how amazing that Mishy doll is, as much as it is the heart of the kid using him. And looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Definitely pick up one. Didn't expect it to be a horror movie? Yes, same. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty amazing. Alright, cool, nice. Nice. Man, I'd like to watch another movie, but... unfortunately, you can only watch one at a time. There's a new movie! Alright, there's a music shop that we can never go into. Alright, these two down here, and then we'll be good to go. Good to go with this area.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
No takeout for me tonight. Sad. Is there anybody up here, I wonder? Nobody up there. Okay. Haven't seen Deswani or Nate anywhere recently, so, they're still around here somewhere.
Yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna come here anyways. Purchase a copy of
Maybe
Buzz
I'll pick
Raider?
up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
I did it! I picked up a copy. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Lancer and Maxim the Red Comet, madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim as in Maxim Lugan. He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? I'm talking about two big celebrities, possibly getting together here. That was recent enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say that what it's actually in the article has got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith the Lancer is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. I don't buy it. Think an actress that's as hot of a ticket as her is really going to be wooed by a prick like him? Agreed. So to take this article seriously with the material like this. All they gotta back this claim up is a single photo. The rest of it could be absolutely totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like this, so no surprise there. It's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure wouldn't be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Van, what's the matter? Nothing. Sorry, I lost my own thoughts for a second. Let's get moving. Oh, Van.
Welcome.
Van. Potaful. Sure, we'll go and buy one of those as
I
well.
hope to see you again.
Welcome in, Varden. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We finished off chapter 4, and now we're just working our way through,
I guess we're off.
all the districts, seeing what we can got, seeing what we can do. Oh, we vibing. We're having a good time. Hopefully you are as well. Should I go in here? I know that one...
That policeman looks so cool!
He looks so cool. And look, it's Kayla and Albus. Didn't expect to see these two together. You guys again, huh? Sticking your noses into trouble as usual, I take it. But, well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basel. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts, and that we subsequently learned about the group's movements. Oh, am I dreaming? Got props from our bracer, and they're letting me in on some insider info? No, don't get ahead of yourself. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that cold shoulder's just for show. Even the guild has to admit you played a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We have also been cracking down on the business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Sounds like the CID is really sick in the hounds. Hard to blame them. It's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or end goals. Yeah, and what's also weird is Messeldom's calmed down a lot. Think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? Go's trying to get to the bottom of that now. I want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Ruron has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get into info before they attack, maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's some tension between these two. Maybe we can put that aside. Oh, that was juicy. But keep an eye on how it all plays out. Hey, yo, Alvis and Kayla. Oh, whoa. You're doing well. Glad to hear it, Varden. Been doing our investigation of the guild, plus prepping our own countermeasures against you-know-who. Voldemort? Feels like Elaine's been digging a lot deeper than the rest of us, though. Apparently, she's even doing her own research after hours. Talk about dedication. She needs to make sure she doesn't burn herself out.
So...
Incidentally, our mutual friend has been in contact fairly regularly. I just hope they keep things under control on their end. Didn't quite catch your drift there, but I guess something keeping the CID busy.
Okay.
Mutual friend? Kincaid? Okay then. Interesting. Glad that I stopped by there though. See those ones. Random student over there. Got stuff over here. Okay. What do we got?
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Erland, sir.
We have full confidence in our products.
I don't really want to buy. What color hair can I give? Green hair to Katre? Nice.
We await your next visit.
Thank you. I'll probably come back next chapter. Random student, nothing too important. Alright, another one of these bulletin boards. Oral net fraud. Okay. No more sent means we're done. Take care of at least one job, I'll be happy. And believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network related ones. Sure, you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
And we'll do them both.
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
Yeah, for real, though. And there's now these two are right here.
One can only hope.
James was that guy that we did that one mission with, so I'm kind of invested into seeing what he's up with. The hell do you want? Why you drag me out here? Nothing big. Just figured a match or two might change your outlook on things. How you talking about? I can tell you've got a lot on your plate right now. And a lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Ronald dragging you into all this mess after all. Even Ranit's giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track, now that he's dropped out. But aren't you tired of all the work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. We can help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get out of your friggin' high horse. You got some nerve picking a fight you know you'll lose. No, don't count me out just like that. I'm captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I venture to say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, and I'll wipe the floor with you. Come at me, and when I win, you get the hell out of my face. I ship it. No, I was like, she looked familiar for some reason. I think she reminded me of the little girl that we met in Tharbad. In Tharbad, there was that little girl thief. She kind of reminded me of that character. Oh, and there goes the batteries. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I didn't know when eventually was going to be, though. Goddamn, that controller, even on death's door like that, lasted for longer than this controller lasts. Thankfully, this one should be fully charged. Yeah, this one usually only lasts for 2 hours, which is not great, but I mean, it'll get us through the rest of the stream at the very least, so is fine. Every time that I see like a green outfit and red hair, I always think about, oh my god, what's her name? Ashley's daughter of Ninvali. Oh my god, I forget her name.
Do you need something?
What's this Mazzari curry? We already have it. Steak, orange juice. Okay.
Please come again.
Don't need to buy anything here then. Jingo. That's what her name was. Yeah. Reminds me of Jingo. Which I really want to see Jingo. It's been a 2-year gap, so she's probably like 16, 17 now. She could be a main character at this point. God, that would be fun. That'd be really fun. It would really match as well, considering Ninvali's very, oh, look, this guy's a main story now. But yeah, Navali is very, like, black market stuff, but, like, teeters on the line of legality. Just like how Van does. You know what, let's just keep going. Go to the Black Light District, see what's going on down here. Before we carry on with everything else. I don't think I've seen him before. Talking about Catra? What is this door? Okay, yeah, I mean, why could I interact with that? You guys want to fight? No? Alright, cool.
What will it be?
What will it be indeed? Yeah, I'm good.
I'll be seeing you.
Mm-hmm. She seems like such a sweet lady, but then she's also down here, so she's definitely not.
Best come again soon. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Fine wares. I'll buy a couple of things. Probably change a few things out. Get another one of these things, sure. Do anything else that I care about? Not particularly. Okay.
Best come again soon.
A little bit of trading. Could do that anywhere, but you know. Sexy lady! Probably counterfeit paintings too, huh? Weapon shop.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This is the exact same as the upstairs. So you got these jagged armors and raid boots.
We await your next visit.
I like his hockey mask. Very aesthetic. Hey, Dingo's down here. Damn, not a peep from your channels, huh? It's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Mistledom. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. No, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, looks like. Kinda, though he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Arkride Solutions. I've heard plenty from you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Vern Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for their inside scoops every now and then. Scratch their back, they scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid that Hamilton... something the matter? What's up? Got a word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. Just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight out there in Basel. Real impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch, you'll do just fine at the Solutions office. Thank you, of course, I'll pour my all into my work here. I heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person, he's really something else. As a real lady killer, I'd give him maybe a 7 out of 10. Better than the boss, though, I'll give him that much. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. Aww. It's alright, Agnes. You don't have to try and pity this poor ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. It's just like me, for real, for real. How about you, though? You're investigating something? No, you ran out of your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran to marry out, did you? Yeah, I had a scram. Though I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, that her time wasn't a total wash. Puns. What's up? Sounded like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost some thought. Following a lead at the moment. It's nothing solid yet, but yeah. Might actually have to hit you up later, if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door is always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. Always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. Let you guys know if I end up needing help or outside help on it.
Alrighty.
Alrighty
Don't
indeed.
take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Her voice is way too sweet for as much of a badass as she looks. The old people probably sell moonshine, arms, and poisons, along with homemade cookies. Exactly. As long as they don't mix up the batch there and have homemade cookies that are laced with poison. It'd make for a very good assassination, but nobody would expect the cookies. Nobody ever expects the cookies. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your yeah! Stick it up your yeah! Stick it up your yeah! I'll change the subject, but it sounds like Buzz Rider beat you guys to the punch the other day. The thing with Judith the Lancer. Yeah, that they did. Editor gave me an earful about it. But well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. Now just wait and see if the report actually holds water. You said it. She's a ditz with a capital double D's. But I just don't see her pulling some midnight tryst for a dope like him. I can see him doing it though, a horn dog. Yeah, you got that right. Imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, and we'll happen upon it soon enough. If there's something that's job stopped me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. Might be onto something right there. It's just your intuition talking, or are you keeping secrets again? Like with that kitty case back in the spring. You knew what was up and you still kept your mouth shut. Haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let go of that already. Just didn't want to interject myself into that whole debacle. Nothing more of it. Is it just me or does Van seem to loosen up around him. They talk to each other like they're brothers. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him, too. He might be the youngest in his old friend group, but I guess he's close enough to Dingo that they talk more like brothers. What a hypocrite. Treats us lackeys like we're all little kids, only to turn around and baby himself with this guy. It is what it is. What can you do? Door seems to be locked tight. Okay. I'm sure that door will be later important. But for now, don't really worry about it. Boss is gonna yell at me. How you doing, mistress? Oh, whoa. 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really does fly, huh? Broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. Count on my harem to get the job done. Keep me around here. Can't bring myself to retire from this business when I still got all of them. Oh, whoa. Nice. What about you?
What'll it be? Come again.
Yeah. I'm already good. Nothing new here.
So insane.
Dude, he had a real rough night, I guess, huh?
What?
Real rough night, I'm sure.
Seriously?
How you doing, lady?
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh,
Why don't
shit.
you stop and chat?
I
All
mean,
my stuff is to die for.
I don't mind stopping by and chatting. How you doing?
See you later.
You know what's great about the Blacklight District? You don't gotta wear pants down here. The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here, and that means party time. So sit that butt down and drink till you drop. And you're not the only one who's invited. All of you should stay here and have some fun. Take it from me, you'll be glad you did. I can imagine. Oh. So many ladies walking around with no pants on. Glorious. A glorious sight. There's still a shop down here somewhere, but I have no idea where the shop's at. No idea. The guy's still arguing those guys. Different day, a different bare-knuckle brawl. I still love the fact that Van apparently was fighting in this this arena at one point in time, just to get money for his truck parts.
Strange posse you're running with.
I know, right? Oh, whoa. I would get into way too much trouble in an area like this.
Hey, mister. How about some reading material? What'll you have today?
Illicit books, let's go! RF bikers? Oh, for Hermes. Wow. Huh. Hey, sure, I'll go and grab
Thanks
that.
for coming.
What's up, Horo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your Tuesday's finding you well. Alright, I think that's enough time in the Blacklight District. If I stay here any longer, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Teehee. Alright, yeah, to the Dirk Memorial Park. Probably nothing here that's worth my time. Why is the entrance blacked out? I can go there, but I can't go to the actual Memorial Park of it. That's weird. We'll take it, though. Okay, oh, stretchy.
Let's get going.
How you doing? Good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well as well. Now we're vibing around with some Legend of Heroes, trails through Daybreak. Getting close to the end of stream. Another like 30 minutes or so, but yeah, having a good time. Finished off chapter 4, moving into this intermission chapter. Back here in Edith, doing the usual Edith things. A little bit of side mission here, a little bit of side mission there. Making sure we buy all the things that we can buy. And yeah, taking it slowly. Taking it nice and slow. What about this guy? Hey there, you're the one that put the request up? Oh yes, you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the Orbital Net. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge on the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbital Net. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term, but bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbital Net is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay on the safe net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. Still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Alright, sure. All gray, huh? Weird. We'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course, let's go somewhere where we can talk. Around this back alleyway. Yeah, this seems like a nice place to chat. Why did we... Okay, whatever. This is where we got the mission from. So, you didn't go to the cops first, did you? It could help with you getting your shit back. Oh, no, it's just Yeah, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, take your client's privacy very seriously here at Arkride Solutions. Did this guy go like hot singles in your area? And did he fall for that one? Oh, you see, now... Oh, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Stop beating around the bush. I wonder how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like the hot ones. Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me. And everybody's got to take a load off every now and then. That's the problem. I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going, though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. It said they had my browsing history, and they said I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on the site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. Couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed, and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they'd be leaking my browsing history and all my private information too. And I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild. Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams, you just gotta ignore them. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit. They figure out some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already, and they let you know you fell for it. They know you're willing to keep paying. They're paid to keep the info secret, and that you care about your rep. They're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now they know that they're gonna milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off, and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no! You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. She does not believe. Come on, man, don't try to hide it. I bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, you still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Anyways, there's my two mirror. You can keep giving them money or you could ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. Suppose I'll just have to give in to their demands. And I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really just do that? I mean, can you really just track down a criminal hiding in the Orbital Network? Well, it would depend on how well they hid their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. They use this terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this, but, yeah, that was a bit easy. Oh, something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all of your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want others to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick, I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. Oh boy. Our first cyber criminal. Indeed, Flash. Sky, do you mind if I ask you a question? Sure, go for it. Depending on what the question is, I might not be able to answer it, but, I mean, feel free. That should be good. Leave the rest to you. Okay, still got your history on here. Good. Now if I just do a reverse search on the sender of this message. Find anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. Looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. Doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. Might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more effective to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are 2 different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the 2 on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. Their server gives us a general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. And that's where we are at this point. So we have a range but no specifics, not enough to sniff the guy out. But you sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Oh, whoa. Top tier cybersecurity tips. Indeed, indeed. Use a VPN, or at the very least, don't look up porn on your freaking... on like a personal, or on a work computer. You know? Is it weird to ask for cuddles from friends? Not necessarily. Some people are okay with it. Some people are not as okay with it. It depends on the individual. Like, some people are not very physical. Like, some people do not like physical contact that much. But some people, they love physical content, or physical contact. And so, and some people like physical contact, but only with certain people, and so there's a whole slew of things there. But I know there's some people that definitely enjoy giving hugs to their friends. So, yeah, I mean, not exactly. Depends on the person. Like, I'd get a feel for the person to see it, like how they would react to such a thing. But yeah, I mean, overall, I don't think it's necessarily weird to ask for cuddles from friends. Not necessarily. Like, personally speaking, like if one of my friends asked for cuddles, I would just be like, no. No. Because I'm not a very... I'm the type of person that I like physical contact, but only with certain people, you know? You know. Like, I'm very anti-physical contact with just anybody else. I don't know. I only like certain people to be touching me. Even like family, I'm just like, alright, here's a hug, but that's enough. That's enough of this. We hugged for like 2 or 3 seconds at most, and then I'm just like, alright, I'm good. Keep the Bible between us here. I gotta leave room for God. Or something like that, at least. Fair point. But yeah, I know, like, there's definitely some friends that I have that like they're big into giving hugs to people, and so like I'm not inherently against it. So like a little bit is fine, but like I definitely don't. I do not like to give long hugs, or even like more than just like a short hug. But yeah, it just depends on the people. Depends on the person. And just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it, but of course we can always just contact the scammer again, and we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal. We'll know we're close by. So, we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from. Yes, just they would need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. It said there first. Subway station should be a good starting point. Alright gang, let's hunt down a fraudster. Keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use the note terminal you got there. Once we find the guy, we're gonna haul ass over here. Of course, thank you so much.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Indeed. I like how that guy was walking around, like he even like caught my eye as like a
So in love with this brand.
I'm so in love with this brand. Oh wow. Alright, but to Riverside we go then. It was Riverside, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then it was the subway entrance, I believe. Then was there a monster down here as well? Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send it now. Now we wait for them to bite. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Nothing to worry about, it looks like. Got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is, no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Greedy bastard. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we've got a line and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. We get to trace another line from a different direction, and the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. Should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can, and send our next transmission from across the river. Okay. We're going across the river. Yippee! Alright, next message. This looks good. Shoot him another message then. I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And sent. I like how we said, can we go for a little bit less? Aren't you quick? Replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard. But they're rubbing their hands already, waiting for the dough. Like a fly. Analysis complete. Pinpointing their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all. Let's close the book on this one. Time to close their books. Ayo, ayo. And no surprise there that it's in one of these areas. I don't think you can do this with the real phones, but I don't know, maybe you can. So real phones, we have a lot more cybersecurity than they have in Legend of Heroes universe. So this is our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it again? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you. They should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Found you. Gonna book it through just to be nope. Sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you already were. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, eh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. What? Who are you? Don't tell me you really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Van here is the Spriggan. Make this easy for us and then stay still. And after realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After also arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, it's just some part-time? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. It's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you are just a chump. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on the ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright. I already given up on that. My biggest concern was what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us the big boss either. Mook. I'm not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well, that's the best move here. Hand over to the police, make it so it never happened? I mean, how would we make it so that it never happened? I mean, we could give this kid over to the police, right? And then, like, they would at least have a trail for like, these, like, cybersecurity, like, fraudsters. But what does it mean to make it so it never happened? Does that mean that, like, we make it that this entire event never happened and that, we don't report this kid? We don't do anything to this kid? We just, like, all leave? Huh. They do have more resources to stop it? Yeah, exactly. But I don't know what it means. Well, I don't know what the second option even means. I mean, I kind of just want to hand him over to the police, right? Because at the very least, they would probably have more resources to make it so that to stop it. I mean, I put this guy's reputation on the line as well. I'm too curious about what this means, so I'm gonna press it. What does this mean? You can always pretend none of it ever happened. How can we do that? You never looked at any weird sights and never had any problem. We can make that the case. Can you really do that? I don't know, can we? It's up to my assistant here. How about it? Think you can manage? I'm not too happy about it, but if the only people this will affect are criminals, then I suppose I can let it slide. I'll need Rosette's assistance, of course, but it should be doable. No, I can count on you. Please, that would be great. Alright, let me contact Rosette then. We're making use of Marduk's servers. Quatre and Rosette together erased Also's former account. After thoroughly erasing all traces of it, the two of them then issued Oslo a new account, using a backup to preserve the account data. That should solve matters. We can't just erase the data the criminals have on your actions, of course, but by doing this they shouldn't be able to link it back to you anymore. Fortunately, the only person you made explicit contact with was this blackmailer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I better be grateful. They did a superb job here. Now as for you, seems Seems like this really is your first time, so we're gonna sweep your little fun bit of blackmailing under the rug. Assuming you quit your job, that is. Let me say, kid, you better jump ship now if you're not willing to commit to the criminal lifestyle. If you keep lying with criminals, you'll eventually reach a point where there's no going back. Either pull out now or you'll get pulled right back in, looking to lose yourself forever in the pitch black depths of the underworld. I'll quit. I don't want any more part of this. You sure you're not just saying that to get out of this bind? I really mean it. I don't know about the people above me at all. I got recommended in by some guy. He's kind of a recruiter of sorts. Name's Clement. But that's all I know. Please believe me. Fine, but I ain't forgetting you. If I get you back on your old haunts, you'll get what's coming to you. Got it? Got it? Clement. Should keep that name in mind. Indeed. Pull out now, young man. Indeed. It's a 9 volt. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, that choice there was very not well defined, but at the same time, it worked out pretty well. My curiosity made me pick that one, and hey, it worked out. It worked out quite well. Yeah, that solves this case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clean it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go in for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand it at least a little. It's dawned on me that the purpose of a Spriggan's job is, and why you do it, Van. Gatre. It's good. If you figured that much out at least, I'll call your training a success. Well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash the nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. 500 mirror. And got double up on that gray. Hell yeah. So much gray. So morally gray. Why are you so good at his voice? No. Oh, shoot, 1 sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
I'm really good at being a whiny bitch, what can I say, 9 volt? Nah, you're good. What's up, Bramati? It's the man from earlier. It's that weird bartender dude.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi.
Moi?
Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
I like how Aaron didn't have to be in our group right now, so that little bit of dialogue right there was special. Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to... what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. Well, what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so you can at least hear him out by swing by your place. I'll swing by your place in a second. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is a story of a girl. Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. Pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Same. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyways, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. We should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Okay, choosing there, main story advance, yeah. But I believe we have, in the maintenance tunnel over here, I believe we have a monster extermination to deal with, so we may as well go ahead and deal with that, Probably after we get done with this monster extermination, we'll probably end stream there. I think that would make for a good timing. But hopefully you're doing well today, 9 volt. Hopefully today is,
that hits the spot.
Is going well for you. Only a Tuesday. Only a Tuesday in it. Ayo, 69 hours. Let's go. Nice. Got some nice hours in this game already. I'm very busy, but I'm enjoying myself. Hey, you love to hear it. Yeah, it's, I honestly, I really like being busy. I don't know, whenever I get free time anymore, I just feel so...
Enemy sighted.
bored,
Be
I guess. Like, I keep myself pretty damn preoccupied with this, that, or the other, right? I'm all the time doing something, all the time working on something, all the time practicing something. Like, between guitar, working out, trying to bulk up, just being a human adult, and, all the things that go along with streaming. Like, I got quite a few things going on at, like, any given time, any given moment. And, so, like, the few times that I get that are not, like, busy, I always so, like, what am I doing? what am I doing here? You mean I just got free time here? I can just do whatever I want to do? And I don't have anything to, like, work on? Like, those are the worst. Those are the worst moments when, like, I have free time, but I can't actually do anything with my free time. I'm like, ah, man. I'm just sitting here and relaxing, and that just feels like such a time waste. I like being productive. It feels good to be productive. But I mean, I guess, there's no harm in taking it easy from time to time, right? But I still prefer to keep a relatively busy schedule. I like to be productive for my overlords? Yeah, exactly. Like me, right? Oh, whoa, whoa. Get busy for me, 9-volt. I don't know with what exactly, but you know. Yeah, no, you know. Yes, Ors, thank you. Good to see you know your place, worm. I agree with you there, Sky. Yeah, it's just so... It's so weird not having anything to do. If I'm busy. Like, even like this right here, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, sit down and just enjoy myself playing a game if I wasn't streaming the game. Like, just that little bit of activity. Worm, exactly. I mean, yeah, quite on point, huh? Let's go ahead and kill this giant scorpion. Okay, you're going first? That's fine. I didn't want to go first anyways. I'll take you on. Going all in. Sure, whatever. Super guard, everybody get that defense, and then we may as well go with the big attack. May as well.
Here's our chance.
The only thing I know how to do is big attacks. Big attacks on big attacks on big attacks on big attacks. Those two are low. Yeah, I'll just go with the satellite cure. Whatever. Store a little bit more CP on Aaron and on Yes. And then Van can't do much of anything right now. Sure. We'll go with this one. Go with the side attack. Should I go ahead and use... Yeah, this thing goes first. It's fine. It's fine. I was kind of hoping that I was going to attack Aaron because he's got the HP heal, but I guess it already kind of realized what I was wanting it to do, huh? We do it again. Phoenix. Oh, and we got a CP boost with Catre. Not too bad. Satellite cure, baby. Such a good skill. Such a good skill. Between like the guard that Agnes has and the satellite cure that Catre's got, very, very easy to just keep all of my health forever. Although Rosette has a better version, so I'm gonna use hers instead. Okay, Van gets the next turn. Like back over here. We got a Thanatos Geo going. May as well. And then another one of these vandalized raids, baby. Should I do 2 in a row? Of course I should do 2 in a row. We'll just do 1. This is like 20,000. Yeah, I didn't do 20,000. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Death Needle? That's a death blow attack, I think. I did not like the look of that. Did not like the look of that at all. Oh, this thing is weak to wind. I don't know if that's exactly worthwhile, but it's fine. Here goes. Oh, and he lost his 1 boost, though. That's fine. Oh, I wasn't linked up to anybody. The shame. The shame. Smoky breath. Okay. That's far enough. All right, everybody. Satellite cure again. Spending 40 and getting 30 back is just so broken. That is such a stupid thing. I love it. We can use something a little bit larger. A big attack. Intel Ray? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sorry for that.
It would have worked out real nice had you landed the attack. Unfortunately, baka. Unfortunately, baka. I'm gonna do one of these things. Don't use the big attack. I think we can probably do this thing and then follow up with, yeah, Phoenix Dance. He's got 191, so should be pretty good. Nah. Fourth. Yeah, we got enough damage on board. I'm pretty sure we have enough damage on board. In 1731. Yeah, easy. GG easy. And there we have it.
Moving on up.
Moving on up.
Stop here.
Cat Trace just under. But everybody else is 48. Ooh, Revelation. 5,000 Mira. A little bit of Law, a little bit of Gray. Don't know why we got Gray for killing a monster, but alright, sure, whatever. One additional free time point. Yippee! Alright. And now, let's go just to the office front. Sure, that works out. Our resolutions, yeah, we'll go in here. Whatever. This works out. But yes, so I think that'll be a good place to call stream for today. But next time we'll get in. We'll do all of these, all these free time things, because we have this one with Aaron, this one with Katre, with this one Dingo, and this one with Sarah and Shahina. Which I'm going to do this one and these two. But I do want to. Well, you know what? I guess we could save, look at this one, and then just do the other ones. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we just do that? Why don't we do that, actually? Why don't we spend just a little bit more time? Go ahead and save our data here. And since I'm not going to, like, keep this save file, right? Since I'm not going to keep it saved, we may as well go ahead and hang out with Dingo here. May as well. Because we don't have to hang out with him to get his points, but I do want to see what's up with this. On a road trip? Doing this test in the outskirts of the city? Guessing it involves wireless boosters and extenders that are being set up along the highway then. You really don't let any technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test is for a new cutting-edge feature for orbital cameras. It's called cloud storage. Oh, the cloud! It lets one upload data directly to the orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture and save more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. Tech's still in development though. Small portions being tested by the military. But I do expect the feature to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it? You tested them out on Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You met her through the case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. It's your first test spot? That's right, won't be long. Middle of the highway somewhere. Works like a dream. Transfer speed isn't half bad either. You mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass, and then I got her into Crossbow, where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. I knew the half of it. At that point, she had given up on a lot in her life. She was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. Used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I'd only just started out as a Spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yeah, even so, couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your latent potential was clear as day. I wish your assistants could have seen what you were like at that time. It makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. Still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out of a bunch of times. Is that so? Hey, pull over here. This is the second spot. A little bit of bonding with Dingo before we end. Hell yeah. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. Transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. I hear you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employee is growing fast. A little too fast if you ask me. But at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Rosette's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an Aramis student like Kitty, right? If my instincts are right, let's not play detective with her. Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, both got sides that we'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here we are, in the final spot. Dirk Memorial Park. Towards Van and Dingo reached the Memorial Park. Is this place really that far away? Upon confirmed there were no data transfer problems with the Orbital network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. Thought the connection would have been more spotty, given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success. Yeah, thanks for the help, Van. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true. We've seen firsthand in Basel while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. Is that kind of thinking why you always look out for Marielle? Trying to help out the next generation? Perhaps. Might be the way I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all that pain I caused with my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo. I've just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years, and I'm sure Marielle's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you would definitely help her as she follows her own path through life, just as it helped with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, and that includes you. Besides, you're saying you've got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point. Didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything. Wasn't like me. Still... No, he's a grown man now. It's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure that influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth of his own. Been awfully quiet all of a sudden. I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. You were still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bid farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bramati's.
Hell yeah. Oh, yo, your treat? Even better. A back worth leaning on. 10 plus strength. Nice. We'll get that regardless, though, considering I got these 1 points, so... Doesn't even matter. Alright, it's auto-saving, but, we are going to not worry about that. Any unsaid progress will be lost? Yep. We backing out of that. Ooh. New chapter. Aw, Anya's over there. Look at that. Adorables. Alright, but unfortunately, I will hit the continue those so it doesn't scroll through the next thing. Unfortunately, that'll be the end of stream for today. So next time that we get in here, I'll have to load the normal save and not this auto-save that we've got. And, yeah, we will talk to the people who do those last few bonding events. With Aaron, with Katre, and with Shahina and Sarah. And we'll give those gifts away to the people that we got the gifts for. And we continue on with the main story. Back with this intermission, which, ooh, nice. Nice. A good time. A good time indeed. But we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak on Thursday. On Friday, we've got Dragon Age The Veilguard. Going to be playing that game. Going to see if it's as bad as everyone says it is. Which, who knows? I hope it's not as bad as I've heard, but... I mean, hey, I got the game for free with PlayStation Plus, so... No skin off my nose if it's a bad game, I suppose. But I do love Dragon Age, so I really hope that it's a good game. We'll see, though. We'll see. I did see a little bit of Nugget playing that game, but I didn't get to see too much, right? I was very much in and out whenever Nugget streams, so I saw a handful of stuff from it, but I can't really remember too much about it. And you know, first impressions, playing the game yourself can be a whole lot different from watching somebody else play the game. Can't beat free, indeed you can't. But yeah, we got Team DGen doing some Shadow the Hedgehog tomorrow on Wednesday. Saturday, we'll probably be playing something. I think we're doing Repo on Saturday. And Sunday, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia with Jum and Perhenmo. So good times all around. Good times all around. But either way, I thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. If you haven't already, I would appreciate it. But let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into today. And so we'll just go this way with YouTube, considering YouTube is always always a little funny about who is live and who's. I don't even see anybody live. Wow, nobody's live in my feed. Is that true? Is there really nobody live right now? Okay, I guess so. So no YouTube raid as per usual, unfortunately. I need more people to raid onto YouTube. Can I never find anybody to raid on YouTube? Ah! Alright, who do we got on the Twitch side? Quite a few people we could raid into today. Quite a few people we could raid on into. This guy's the only VTuber on YouTube. I'm the only VTuber on YouTube at this time of day, apparently. God, we got quite a few people we could raid into. Who do we want to raid into? I could also just do a complete 180 and just like raid into somebody entirely new as well. That could be a thing. Like, this person's doing art. Art's always fun. Maybe this one. Oh, let's see. Playtime 69 hours. Nice. Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, nice. Love to see that. But yeah, maybe we'll raid into somebody new. This person's doing some art. As soon as this stupid ad gets done playing, let's see what they. Oh, only been going for like 40 minutes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I love supporting artists how I can, and being a broke boy, the only way I can really support artists is with exposure. And what better way to expose somebody than with a nice little raid? Okay, so yeah, no YouTube raid today, unfortunately, because nobody's streaming on YouTube right now. But we'll give this person a nice little raid. Lil Nivali? Give them a little raid. Here's the raid message. So, reminder, red fire is for the followers, blue fire is for subscribers. So grab a raid message and we'll raid over into them. Doing some art, which we love. We love art. As VTubers, we do quite rely heavily on art, don't we? But either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build